What up? What up? What up? What up? What's up, everyone? There we go. All right, let me go and get Abby up in here. Hello. I mean, the call started, so let's see if it actually connects.
Hello.
Hello. There you are. Looks like Discord or your mic wants to be fucky, so you might cut out a couple of times.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal.
Yeah. All right, let me pull up the game. Before that, though, while I'm doing that, okay. So my aunt's cat, her name is Bailey, is a weird fucking cat. All right. Is what you say, right?
Right. Sorry. I didn't know you meant in general or towards me. Yes, I know Bailey.
She's a weird fucking cat. So she came. So our house is on 3 levels, right? There's the basement, the regular living area, and then upstairs where all the bedrooms are, right?
Okay.
Her litter box is in the basement. So she came from downstairs where the litter box was, right?
Right.
Shh, calm down, big boss. She came from downstairs where the litter box was, went to like where the edge of the steps was, started licking herself, but before she actually did it, she flew upstairs. I was like, all right then. And then at some point she came down, I didn't see her. But she sprinted across the floor to the stairs and then ran upstairs again. And both me and my aunt were just like, fucking weirdo. And then
welcome to Zoomies.
hold on. I'm not even done yet. I go upstairs, right? And she's sitting at the top of the stairs. And as soon as I get halfway, she flies into my aunt's room. And I was like, all right, whatever. I go in my room, and then like not even 3 minutes later, I get a text from my aunt, and she's like, Bailey has the mouse. And I was like, where did she get the mouse? She was upstairs.
Maybe the mouse was upstairs.
No, because she got it downstairs, because that's where my aunt was.
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD.
Okay. Game didn't think it's right now.
On a constant flow of groundbreaking technology.
Let me make sure you can see it.
Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and
you got visual
of almost any part
yes, I do.
of the human body.
Okay.
Millions of people jack into
Excuse me. Alright, where did we leave off last time? I feel like this wasn't it.
That's one.
Chapter 4? Is that where we are?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
That one has the most playtime on it.
Yeah. Right. Last time, if I remember correctly, Homeboy got hit by a fucking car. Let's talk to Craig. I don't really remember what we're supposed to be doing.
Today is December 22nd. Just 3 more days until Christmas.
One, it's fucking September. Second of all, we watched that guy get hit by a car. You're like, 3 more days until Christmas.
I mean, honestly, a mood.
What am I supposed to be doing? Let's hit the map. Right, we gotta go to the flower mansion or whatever it was. Something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wool gathering.
You were what?
I'm sorry, what? I think it means collecting his thoughts.
I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores residence.
Let's
Quite
Google
impressive. But that's to be expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group, despite
It
retiring from
means
day-to-day
daydreaming,
operations at the
so
company.
close.
I wonder how she and Hayden first began working together. Sorry, back on task. Is there anything you'd like to know before we head inside?
Alright, you're not gonna give me shit this time? Give me a rundown of Flower Cybernetics.
Flower Cybernetics was established in the early 2000s by Melody's mother, Antonella. It started out developing cutting-edge medical tech, including advanced prosthesis and nanoparticle diagnostic and treatment technologies.
So it's not about flowers.
They were vastly successful when they perfected the first synthetic nerve mesh, allowing direct connection and control between the nervous system and a cybernetic prosthesis.
Hey,
That sounds...
Antar.
What?
Your webcam is frozen on stream, like it was doing last week.
Well, let's fix that. It did that last night too.
Yeah. Do you think it's your webcam, or do you think it's something else?
I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm. There you are.
I don't know why it does that, but yeah. So it has a direct connection between the nervous system and the cybernetic prosthetics, which means it's really fucking hard to do. Because most people don't know this, your whole entire skin is like an organ, and in order to have a direct connection between like the nerves and like that is really hard to do, seemingly impossible at this point at the level of technology that we're at. I think. So yeah, that's pretty impressive.
The majority of their early projects were defense technologies for the American military.
Insert shock here.
Yeah, I mean, half the stuff we have as consumers is because of the military.
Developing ruggedized military prosthesis for use on injured soldiers, and then eventually electively for special forces. This research line culminated in the development of brain-controlled androids as shock troops, long since barred by international law.
Brain-controlled androids as shock troops. Interesting.
Melody took over the company from her aging mother, and she fought against developing further military hardware from that point on. She pushed the company to use the BCA technology for the company's original goals of medical advancement, as well as developing the first direct link virtual reality implants.
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that Melody is basically Tony Stark, but except with medicine.
Yeah, pretty much.
The company is largely
I mean, Tony
successful
Stark
on a
could have been
global
Tony
scale,
Stark with
despite
medicine if he
continued
wanted.
legislative movement against extensive cybernetic use, especially brain implants.
You can tell me about Melody.
Not a whole lot. She's largely private, in contrast to her mother's penchant for courting a media circus.
Interesting.
Several biographies of former Flower executives show her as intensely passionate about demilitarizing the company to the point of absolute viciousness in the boardroom.
Wow, okay.
But it's been a long time since her days of fighting for the company, and she's since stepped away from the helm. There's talk that she's lost her spine in her old age, but...
Oh, I thought he meant literally. I was like, what?
No.
Well, I'd take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, if
She may
Turing
have
doesn't believe
retreated
it,
from the
then
corporate battlefield, but you don't change the entire direction of a company as large as Flower if you're a quitter.
Yeah. Especially if she went at it with viciousness, as he says.
mm-hmm.
Stay on your toes.
At least not without intent.
Right.
He did, and I can't shine much light on that. I know that System 1 worked with Flower to help develop the first operating systems for the direct link virtual reality implants, so perhaps it happened during that time. Also, Flower eventually went with a different company for future models of the implant, but there was never any public talk of a personal falling out between the heads of the companies. I'll scrape the mesh for more rumors, but they'll only be that, rumors.
Fair enough.
I can do my best to parse fact from fiction, but it blurs too much for me to be sure what's real.
Oh, wow, you sound almost human. Let's go ahead and...
No time like the present, then.
You can ring my bell. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hi, is Mel... It's a bear, Turing! I don't even want
I
to
don't
know.
even want to know. Okay.
Well, he left the door open, or she, or them.
Your guess is as good as mine. Mine says we can go in.
I mean, they left the door open.
Should we?
I don't think we have a choice.
Oh, wow. Swanky.
Swanky.
What? I have been trying to increase my usage of colloquialisms.
I don't think anyone says swanky unless they're trying to use colloquialisms.
Is swanky too out of date?
Yep.
Say swanky.
It's certainly
Huh?
before my time.
You say swanky.
No.
Yes, you do.
I may have said it like twice, but that's because I was in the mood to say swanky because of this particular song that uses the
Whack.
term swanky.
Whack.
I don't use it in my everyday vocabulary.
Oh, Ms.
Well, you
Flores.
should.
Excuse us for the intrusion.
I say
My name
swaggy.
is Turing, and
Same difference.
Oh, I know who you are.
Alright, how do you know who we are? Why is there a giant bump? Oh, okay, no. That's a flower pot, I think.
Yep.
I can explain. I know you don't like Dr. Fairlight very much, but I assure you there's a situation.
Fairlight. I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case.
Damn.
Interesting. So she knows a lot more about Turing than we thought she did. So maybe we could actually get some information from her.
Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile on the mesh.
Wow.
Wait, you know Hayden? Also, we actually only just met Dr. Fairlight yesterday.
Was that really only yesterday in game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
The bear's name is Pat.
I get a feeling she's talking about the cat dog right there.
Still concerning.
No, it's Pat. It's the bear.
What?
Though I'm not sure your gears would have been good for his digestion.
No.
Actually, madam, I'm not comprised of gears.
It was a joke.
Well, either way, he's on a diet.
Pat is a
He
good
doesn't
boy.
This
seem too
philosophy
happy
is
about
how
that.
I lead my life. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear, well, he eats you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She
You
sounds like
understand?
Rapunzel's mom from Tangled.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
You should. It's a good movie.
Not really.
Yeah, me either. Me either, Turing.
I don't have all day to entertain you, Turing, nor your new friend. Not even for Hayden. You don't have time to waste if you're going to find him either.
How much do you know? What can you tell us?
Right.
Hi, Pat. So, Gurren stuff? It's a cat. It looks remarkably bored at all attempts at a conversation. Yeah, that sounds like a cat.
If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me about poor Hayden?
Yeah, that's a good question. Turing, why are we here?
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores. You seem far ahead of us on this matter.
Just call me Melody, darling. And of course. But I'll share a secret or two with you.
I have so many questions. Do you know what's happened to Hayden?
I wish I didn't. Maybe you don't want to either.
That's vague.
Please, Melody, any information you might have.
That was my dad.
We haven't had access to any of his research notes and couldn't track down any collaborators he may have been working with. Perhaps if we know more, we might be able to nail down a solid motive.
Well, I don't know if I can speculate on that, beyond the usual corporate infighting. Not that Parallax is known for that, of course.
Okay, so we know Parallax is involved, but we already knew that. How involved are they?
We had been catching up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to worry he had been discussing your development with the wrong people. When he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up with a total stranger, it becomes clear what happened.
I see.
That boy
Can you
is stressed.
tell us anything else about his disappearance?
Do you blame him?
Of course not.
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear. I've been around long enough to know what's coincidence and what isn't.
So she's just smart, is what she just told us.
We were hoping you might be able to shine some light on my origins. Fairlight mentioned that you had worked with Hayden in the past.
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity in your personality makeup. Well, you and I haven't properly met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me for design schematics of Flower's latest neural implants, I might as well be your aunt?
I was gonna say godmother.
I mean,
We'll go with that. I wouldn't mind being an aunt, even to a blue-headed robot.
That's racist.
I'm touched, Melody.
Well then, I'm willing to answer your
I
question.
wanted Turing to
For
say,
now.
thank you, Auntie Melody. I really wanted it. How did you help Hayden with Turing? What's the story between you and Fairlight? I think that's everything I got.
Indeed, I don't see the connection between your company and Hayden's research into machine sapience.
Oh, Hayden wasn't researching machine sapiens. At least not primarily.
What was he researching?
Not to diminish the importance of your creation, Turing, but it's best you know the truth. Hayden is mainly interested in developing a way to transfer human consciousness into a machine matrix.
But why?
So, immortality.
I mean, I guess.
That's the only logical reason for that is immortality.
You can see why neural implants would obviously be an integral part of that.
Yeah, that makes sense. But why did he want that?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Machine development help with digitizing the mind.
The concept of transferring the human mind into a computer has been an attractive goal for decades. Functional immortality is a powerful lure. The brain is an immensely complicated machine, and even though we know the right buttons to push to make pictures show up, we still can't replicate the entire thing as a technological construct.
Interesting.
Even with the virtual reality implants, we're really just relying on the brain's ability to make sense of nonsensical signals. So Hayden decided the best way to make a machine more like the human brain would be to work in the opposite direction.
So he decided to build a robot that seems human and go from there. So in order to make it, okay.
It's like starting a maze from the end.
Instead of mimicking how the human brain worked, he started writing code that mimicked the functioning of the human mind. Think of it like convergent evolution. Two species adapt in similar ways, but on completely different continents.
So humans.
Hayden is a crack programmer when it comes to information collating. It's why Parallax hired him when they did. So he wrote a bunch of self-modifying learning algorithms that were, frankly, baffling and let them loose. Poke and prod them here and there to make sure they value the same things humans do.
Interesting. So Turing, do you value the same things humans do?
And we eventually end up with you, Turing.
Interesting. Hayden never revealed any of this to me.
Well, why would he? That's kind of like saying, hey, your existence is cool and all, but you're meant to be a matrix. You're meant to be the in-between line of human immortality. It's kind of messed up.
I imagine he's pretty tight-lipped. You were the first prototype he considered a real success, and he was afraid of contaminating your development before he had a chance to make good observations.
Interesting. Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate more on your involvement? Now let's talk about Hayden.
I didn't say that. Hayden was quite interested in Turing, even if he is just a step to further research.
Okay, well that's good. For Turing at least.
In fact, he was preparing to publish his findings involving Turing. And I know it's going to make one heck of a splash in the scientific community. See, the most impressive part about you, Turing, is that you're surprisingly stock.
Does she mean like off-the-shelf stock?
I think she means like generic, yeah.
I assure you, Melody, my construction involves only the latest and greatest
He got
design
angry.
prototype technology.
Well, yeah. It's almost it. That's basically me calling you basic.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're not off the shelf, but you're still just a souped-up ROM, more or less like every other one out there.
Wow, so rude.
I mean, is it rude if it's a fact?
Is
Your
it a fact,
personality
though? Because how
algorithms
many
are
times have you
impressive,
said now
but they don't
how
require
human
some
Turing
new
sounds?
space-age technology to work.
Say that again?
How many times now have you said how human the Turing sounds?
Sure, but it's not hard to sound human. We can do that now.
Eh.
Do you see how many times I turn around and talk to my Google? It's not hard.
Hayden is going to propose that human consciousness transference does not require special brain-like hardware architecture, but merely the right software wrapper to interface with the hardware.
Okay, I was actually going to suggest that earlier. Because if Turing, I think they speculate that that the human brain can hold a couple terabytes of, and I think it's terabytes of information. So as long as you hold the right like software and everything to make that and hold the right operating systems like teraflops or in order to process all that information. Teraflops is such a funny word. As long as you have all that, the ability to do that, I don't think the human brain is theoretically that hard to process. It's just the software itself to be able to do that. So, well, again, this is sci-fi stuff. It's not like this is fact, but like in theory.
Much like how you function.
Actually, I want to be frank on that. Let me see. How much information can a human brain? 2.5 petabytes.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay, petabytes, 2 terabytes. Okay. So a terabyte is so 1 petabyte is 1,000 terabytes.
Okay, that's a lot.
So that's about 2,500 terabytes of information.
That makes a lot more sense. I was like, really? Only a few terabytes? I feel like that's not right.
Yeah, I couldn't remember properly, which is why I googled it.
I suppose that is. Still, my personality matrices do take up substantial amounts of my processing power. Wouldn't custom hardware have capabilities that better serve such a demanding specialized task?
Sure, there's still plenty of reason in trying to make a computer that works just like a human brain. Efficiency is an important part of that.
Efficiency is a big part of building computers in general.
But if Hayden can emulate the human mind in existing technology, it means we can start the immortality now, rather than waiting for hardware to catch up with Hayden's software.
I'm gonna let you guys know, because I've thought about this a lot, especially my joking claims to be a vampire. I don't think anyone wants to have functional immortality.
Why would you? You'd have to watch everybody you care about die.
You can't. No, you wouldn't, because everybody would have functional immortality.
Oh, you mean like for everybody? I still don't think I'd want to.
Yeah, because first off, the whole entire point of living is to die, right? You have to
Because
live
then
your life and then die. You can't have living without death.
Well, theoretically, then it all means something.
We're not gonna get into what it means. I'm just gonna say.
I'm
that,
just saying that's theoretically that's why death is seen as important.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into all of that. All I'm gonna say is that to live life, you have to die. Functional immortality means as long as that you're not killed, you live forever. And the fact in that is that you wouldn't necessarily see everybody die, but you would eventually get bored with living.
Do you remember when we watched Twilight at all?
Yeah.
There was that one vampire at the very end who, like, he knew he was about to die, and he was like, oh, fucking finally.
Yeah. We haven't gotten to it yet, but in Kizu, they mentioned that vampires typically live up to 200 years before
And
they
then
just
they kill themselves.
yeah before they kill themselves.
I thought they said that in like one of the first ones we watched.
Maybe they did. But Kiss Shot is 500 years old, which means she's exceptional.
Yeah.
Plot twist: Kiss Shot wants to kill herself.
I mean, like, would not surprise me.
Frankly, I'm not terribly interested in living forever. But there's
Thank you, Melody.
more than enough people who are.
Okay, can you elaborate on your involvement?
If you can even call it involvement. It's a small city. And if you're in the tech sector, you are never more than 2 degrees removed from anyone else. When he started looking into this pet project of his, he came right up to my door and demanded access to the research logs behind our earlier implants. Cheeky, but it was impactful and disruptive, as they like to say around here.
I can't get a read on how I feel about Melody. Because, like, part of me is like, shut up.
She's pretty neutral for me.
Like, I don't like the way she's talking right now. It's like, but it was impactful and disruptive. Like, just say words. It's not that serious.
I couldn't care less about Flowers' patents anymore, so I gave him what he wanted, just to see what he would do. I'm frankly more impressed than I expected I would be, but don't tell him that.
Well, he's dead, so.
Don't worry, I won't.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, that was a compliment, dear.
Thank you for this, Melody. I understand so little of my origins.
Well, I'm sorry I don't know more of the specifics.
I want to see the prototype.
His progress, but only in the vaguest of ways. If you can hunt down his notes, I'm sure they'll tell you more.
Of course, we'll keep looking. Now, perhaps we could ask some other questions?
Sure.
There's a story between you and Fairlight. I think that's everything we need to know. Okay, what's the story between you and Fairlight?
Oh, hell, that old bastard and I have been flashing daggers at each other for the better part of 20 years.
How fun.
I contracted out the software development for our first-gen direct-link VR neural implants to System 1. Things were going great, but after the first models sold like gangbusters, Yannick tried to get into bed with me, literally.
Yikes.
I turned him down, very politely, I might add, and then suddenly all of the cooperation between our companies dried up.
Alright. I mean, I
Insert
can't...
shock here.
Yeah, right?
We've been at it back and forth ever since.
How dare you
I'd be
not
damn
sleep with
careful
me?
about trusting him if I were you.
How dare you not sleep with me? You know what? Business over. We got nothing else to talk about. Like, come on, bro. Are you serious?
He's a snake, and he'll do anything he
He's a
can to
sneaky
get what
snake.
he wants. Still, I suppose if he tried again now, I might not turn him down.
Oh my god.
I think Yannick, based on what you just said, I think Yannick's real motive is he wants to see Turing's whatever completed, his processing or whatever you want to call it, completed, because that way he gets to be immortal.
Yeah.
It would be
I
fun
mean-
to needle him about me still having my own company when he doesn't have his.
This is Nick. I mean, that's everything we care about.
Good. I can get back to my retirement.
You weren't working just now, but okay.
Thank you for your time, Melody. We'll be in touch later.
Oh, one more piece of information for you, if you'd like it.
Yes?
I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I think might be of help to you.
Ooh.
Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax, mostly on his company-approved research on data collating algorithms for the mesh.
Okay.
I'll send him a message and ask him to meet you somewhere.
Thank you.
He owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some more information on anything else Hayden may have been working on.
Alright, alright. I want to see this damn prototype. I'm telling you, man.
That would be fantastic, Melody. Perhaps Golden Gate Park?
Be careful, Turing. I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this scenario. Don't show him too many of your cards.
You know what's hilarious to me? Abby?
Yeah, what? I said what?
No, it didn't pick you up. It's hilarious to me that the moment Fairlight came on the scene, I was like, I don't trust her. But I like Fairlight. I don't like her, but I trust her more than Fairlight.
Yeah, same.
I think that's hilarious.
That's a good way of explaining it, actually.
Cards? This euphemism is unfamiliar to me.
Don't tell him anything if you can. Fairlight is more dangerous the more he's informed.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Sorry, my cousin. I just got a notification that my cousin started streaming.
That's ironic.
For anything, let me save. So the way that the menu works is that if you open the menu and it's on continue, you have to go from continue and scroll down. You can't just move the mouse over saves.
That's dumb.
Oh my god. Okay, let's look around first. None really here. It has to be this guy right here. You've never seen this person, and they appear to be waiting for somebody. Perhaps this is the person you're supposed to meet?
Can I help you? I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
Are you Vincent Mensa? We're here for a meeting on behalf of Melody Flores.
Oh, good. You're Melody's people. Do you have everything that I asked for?
What?
There must be some miscommunication. Melody said that you would be able to provide us with some information about Hayden Weber's projects within Parallax.
She didn't say that we need to bring anything.
He has gone missing, and any information we get may be useful.
Keyword there is gone missing. He did not say dead.
Damn that old woman.
That's interesting. I thought he was for sure dead.
What?
He's dead. He is. We have the video of it.
We had a deal. She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need.
What do you need?
I already know Hayden is missing.
Okay.
Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my chance to get out of the city.
Okay, we don't work for Flower.
Instead, she sends the two of you, hat in hand, with nothing.
Are you to disappoint? Question mark.
I'm assuming you're Hayden's little pet AI?
Why are you trying to get out of the city, my guy?
Insulting, but accurate.
Look, I'm sorry to come off callous. I I do want to help.
No, you don't. Get your scouter-looking ass out of here, Piccolo.
Hayden was a
Piccolo.
colleague and a friend, and I want to know he's okay.
He's dead.
But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and now. My info is my leverage, and it's not for free.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I'll just have to find another buyer. Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to pass it to you.
Perhaps we could assist you? My friend here is a terrific journalist. Being skilled at hunting down people and information is part of the job.
Don't talk me up like that, Turing. I appreciate you, but like, I'm not a journalist.
I don't know. Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca. If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's research notes, what I know about Parallax, my company's security credentials, whatever.
Okay, we need to get this guy his stuff.
If you're really sure journals can come up with that kind of stuff in one day.
I have a prediction that this guy is gonna die before we can help him.
I wouldn't be surprised, but at least we get 100,000 credits.
He knows way too much.
Might?
I'm sorry, this guy's scouter is hilarious to me. I was gonna say something, I forgot now. You mean answering some other questions first?
Dear God, I'm doomed.
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation, the sooner we can fulfill your request.
Sure, as long as it isn't the juicy stuff.
Alright, fine. What do you do for Parallax?
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis division. Or maybe was, is what I should be saying.
Yeah, you are trying to skip town.
If Hayden is the big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms, I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get.
Okay, so you know just as much as Hayden would.
We've worked pretty closely for years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here. I'm a good software engineer, probably one of the best. But machine intelligence? In a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind.
I mean, fair enough.
We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
So I'm gonna take this to bring it on down to our level. That's like somebody inventing a phone, and then someone else goes, "Hey, I took that technology you were talking about and made a smartphone."
Yeah, basically.
If you say so.
Why are you so adamant about getting at a Neo SF?
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is the last straw, and it's a big-ass straw.
It's a big ass straw. It's like a boba
There
straw.
is, how do I put this without giving it away? There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide. Since the launch of the MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before.
Yes.
Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power.
There's a scene. Spoiler alert for Yakuza 0. If you haven't seen it, I'm playing the game right now. Link. There's a scene where the dude goes, money is power. Let's see how much power that has given me. And he moves his hand across like his view. It's like part of an apartment or whatever you want to call it. And as he moves his hand across the way, the power goes out in each building. And he goes, "This is real power."
My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that? If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job.
He has a really big point.
Yeah. So, what's the scouter for? Abby, do you know what a scouter looks like?
I do not.
It literally, if you Google a scouter, it looks exactly what this guy's wearing, except green.
Outer.
So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Do you know anything about Hayden's disappearance?
Nothing concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary. I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching.
Well,
He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me.
that's fair.
I tried asking around and no one will say anything. If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of the week at the water coolers. Instead, dead silence.
That's fair.
Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all in one place anyway. Bring me what I asked for, and I'll tell you more.
There you go. All right. We'll go. We'll do our best.
Sure. I guess I can stick around here for a while. I need to make some calls anyway. If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Forwarding photos and info for the passports to Turing now.
So I don't think the passports are going to be a problem. I feel like Tomcat can handle that. The problem is going to be the money.
Yeah, that's...
And
oof.
I really hope you can do this.
I hope so too, man. We really
I'd
don't
rather
want
give
another
it to
person
you
to
than
die.
Some other corporation anyway. See you soon.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable card.
Well, I think, like I said, we can ask Tomcat.
The only shady folks we know are those punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment. I doubt they could point us in the right direction,
They
but
probably
a long
could,
shot
actually.
is better than no shot. We don't know where they are, though.
Such
so
a matter
for
of
now, we
can
should
they,
focus
it's a
on
matter
getting
of
the money
will
for
they.
Mr. Mensa. Maybe Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits.
Let's go to Melody.
That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them, assuming they are as dedicated to helping as they claim.
Consternation.
Melody
never
is
heard that word?
assumedly home
Nope.
as usual, and Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital. We could ask either of them for assistance.
We're asking Melody.
Up to you to decide which would be a better course of action.
Because worst comes to worst, Melody would just tell us no, and we go to Fairlight anyway. And as Melody said, the less Fairlight knows, the better. What's up, Pat?
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody? I guess that means yes?
I mean, he's a bear Turing. He can't respond.
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with.
Shots fired.
But I am a busy woman, you know? Lots
Well?
to do.
You're in retirement, and you're literally sitting here drinking tea. So what exactly? Never mind. It's all good.
Right.
If I retired, I'd like. If I was retired, I'd like to be left the fuck alone too. No, not even gonna lie. Pat's like, the fuck are you talking about?
Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further.
You get us what we want, you won't see us for a while. How about that?
Familiarity breeds contempt, after all.
I don't like that sack.
And I'm very good at contempt.
I really don't like that sack.
I I apologize, Aunt Melody.
Yes, he did it.
You've stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we? Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
I'm so glad he did that. I really wanted him to call her Aunt Melody.
All right. What do you need?
He needs help getting out of the
I
city.
can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm.
How relevant?
I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
Pat's like, are you
Whatever,
sure?
It was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you.
Oh look, it's us.
That's great.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
We're going to need to pay for the information. Clean it. Oh, yeah, don't say that shit.
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly. He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it. He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
What? You can't even scrape together that kind of money?
Bitch, I'm poor. I'm poor. I've killed jade plants, and my sink won't go down. I'm poor.
Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turtle?
I'm poor.
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand. The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Oh, I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Oh my god.
Well, I did get those headphones. I'm right here. Ha. Ha. I could always sell Ninja Assassin Android instead. I'm just gonna say I'm right here.
I can get you the money, Turing. But only because you're family. Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it.
Okay. Pat's like, God, why do I gotta do everything?
Yeah. Just keep moving, you big brute. While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over? Might as well save us both another visit.
Well, we could ask. She likely won't have the stuff that we need, but... How smart is Pat really? Maybe Turing has something to ask. It seems a little sad that you're all alone except for the bear. How smart is Pat really?
Smarter than I give him credit for, that's for sure. It's not the easiest thing in the world to measure, you know? He doesn't process language in the same way humans do, and even if he can understand me, my translation program just guesses at what he says most of the time.
Interesting.
Oh, you have a translator running from your neural implant.
Ah, yes, I'm cheating. Though, honestly, even without it, I have a pretty good idea of what he means most of the time.
I mean, so do I. You saw my translation, it was spot on.
We've been together for a while now. Considering it only really works on large, typically predatory mammals, we don't have a lot of test subjects. It's a minefield of ethical concerns beyond just being prohibitively expensive. So Pad is a bear apart. At least until we can figure out how to apply the modified neural pathways without frying the brains of 90% of the subjects.
Interesting.
The tech we developed is good. It just has a damned high mortality rate. Maybe one day there will be a bunch of talking tigers and dolphins building cities in the sea, but for now, we're stuck with creating beasts out of our own species.
I don't like the way she said that. Maybe Turing has something to ask?
I do. It's a little personal, though. I'd understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot, Turing. I can take it.
Long ago, you lost your mother.
When the four nations lived together in harmony.
Stop it.
I was wondering, how did you deal with it?
Okay, fair question.
Hayden's only been gone for a few days, and I already feel like my circuits are going to lock up for good.
Oh, Turing, I'm not the right person to ask.
I didn't care when my mother died.
I don't give a
I
shit.
hated my mother.
Oh, well, okay. I was kidding, but if she hated her mother, then I guess she didn't care.
She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the damage she did. Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing for us both.
I have no idea what to say to that.
Besides, you'll find Hayden soon. Keep your chin up.
No, we won't. He's fucking dead.
Oh. Blast it. Enough with this subterfuge.
Can I just say, instead of damn it, I love the term blast it. Blast it!
We already know Hayden was killed.
Oh, no.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you. I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that.
It's depressing in its own right.
If you feel like talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
Abby, I don't know if you're actually saying things, but I can't hear you.
I'm kind of agreeing with things she's saying, but I'm not really saying anything. Does that make sense?
You should probably start saying stuff.
Well,
Thank
okay.
you. I don't know.
At least for my sake, so that way I can tell that if you're still on the call or not.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I have been saying things. They're not, like, super substantial, but
Discord just likes cutting you out then, I guess.
that's what I was getting at.
This too shall pass.
I've heard that before.
What?
What she just said.
This too shall pass?
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, time eventually heals everything.
Being alone is easier, and Pat isn't such bad company. I mean, what do you want me to do? Cry about never having a husband, a few kids, and a white picket fence?
I thought she was about to say and a wife, and I was like, I mean, bet.
I had a company to run, and my mother's legacy to fix. What's to say some spawn of mine wouldn't do the exact same thing to my flower, just the other way around?
Interesting.
This branch of the Flores line will do well without any more knives being inserted in backs. Thank you very much.
Well, you're also missing the possibility that your child, quote-unquote, spawn, wouldn't want anything to do with the company. Because it's not like all kids want to be what their parents are. It's only when they're young they want to do that.
You have that much enmity for your mother?
Have you seen what she did to North Korea? It's a wasteland of death and destruction.
Damn, right?
If we had kept going down the path she charted, the whole world would be like that.
The information on the mesh does seem to paint a grim picture.
Grim barely scratches the surface. I've been there. At least under the Kims, it was barely functional. Now, my mother's monsters have ripped every last resemblance of humanity from the land.
Yikes.
They stalk the night like horrific creatures of legend, keeping the populace in line through constant fear.
So it's not any better.
A horror story straight out of the pages of Bram Stoker. That's her legacy.
Dracula!
So I can't imagine I'd be a very good mother, just from the example I have to work with.
See, people
Like,
say
people
that.
say that all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People say that, and I feel like I disagree with that statement. I feel like you would be a better because you know exactly what not to do,
Exactly.
or you know what you didn't like when you were growing up, at the very least.
That's life. I don't have any more regrets than anyone else my age does. My legacy will speak for itself, as my mother's did.
Well, I mean, it won't because you fixed it. I mean, you tried your best at least. North Korea is still messed up, I guess. Short in time. Is Pat done yet?
Oh, just in time then. Take the cash and get moving.
Yes, ma'am. Briefcase at its
I can
items.
finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
Like she's just saying that.
No, she
When-
definitely is. If she's retired, she didn't have
Has
shit
been
to do.
invaluable to us.
No, I feel like she's enjoying this, is what I mean.
What, being bothered?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Brown knows later. You've got things to do too.
Thanks, lady.
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody. We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me.
No.
Is that strange?
Ow.
Sorry. Sorry. I tried to. Sorry.
What about you is normal? Maybe you're both lonely.
Very possible. I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things.
Oh, look, it's
Let's
me.
get moving.
It's our generation. It's generation after us. It's humans. That's what that is.
We still have things to do before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
At what now?
Detective
Oh.
Rivers,
Oh.
to what do we owe the pleasure?
Yeah, why are you here, dude?
I managed to hunt down those twerps that roughed up Hayden's place. Got this back for you.
Hey!
I dragged them in, but without that thing, I'm only going to be able to nail them on the vandalism charges, not the theft.
Does this mean the police will finally let you move on with the real case?
Nope. They're going hard after whoever took out our bot yesterday, and the place got tagged way before the assault.
Man.
Those kids must have come in right after we left to meet Tomcat. They work fast.
They made it out before the police r.o.m ever showed up, so the brass doesn't really care about them.
That sucks.
Insert
I hope
shock
this
here.
computer chip thingy is worth the trouble. I've got them rotting and processing right now. Figured I'd let them stew while I drop this off. Could do wonders for their attitudes. Especially the tall one. Mouthy punk.
Aw.
The worst part is that they dress really nice for how annoying they are.
So, they sound like rich kids that were just looking for trouble by that definition.
I mean, isn't that what it usually is?
No, but it's most of the time it's kids looking for attention. A lot of the time that just happens to be rich kids.
Hmm.
But all kids need attention.
Attention.
Thanks, Lexi.
Indeed. Is that the only reason you tracked us down, Detective Rivers? I would have thought you'd call us in for handing off the data cache.
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters. It wasn't
She
too
said,
hard to
"Fuck the
track you down there.
patriarchy."
It only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
Aw. You do care. Or were you able to find anything out? Well, it took you long enough. We're losing our trail here. Did you find anything out?
Not much. Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you.
Okay.
I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire. Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time. That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit. Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers. We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police.
Maybe she can get us the car? Maybe she can get us the car.
I wish. I just...
Interesting. I mean, I guess she would know how to get a car like that.
Never mind.
Buck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing.
Dogged's a good word.
You two are my new deputies, right?
Aw.
So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more. You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
We will. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, sure. Just get going.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay then, we only have a single lead. If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting. Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally.
We still got 2 more chapters, Turing.
Tomcat said
I was like, it's not quite over.
When we get a chance. They'll need to decrypt it to see if there's anything useful left inside.
We're gonna do that now. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that now.
I didn't expect you to show up here. I was just about to wrap up booking these two, now that they've had a little time to sit underneath the weight of their shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Who the hell is this chump?
The r.o.m is owned by the guy whose place you trashed. They're both helping clean up your mess.
We didn't do nothing that bad. This is bullshit. Oh, my dad's gonna
This
kill me.
bullshit.
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you decided to take your street art to the wrong street. A little community service never hurt anyone. It'll be a learning experience.
And we would have gotten away with it too. If
It went for you meddling kids!
Chad, shut up! Don't call me that, Ollie! I told you I'm Starfucker now!
Starfucker.
So what's the point of
Oh my god,
all
he changed his
this?
name to
Because I
Starfucker.
if I can't use the joke!
Don't dig us any deeper. We're in enough trouble as it is.
every episode.
Starfucker?
We're not on a television show, jerk. We were arrested by real cops.
What? You think they haven't seen the show?
Yes.
Why do you always think everything is a damn joke, asshole?
Oliver, it sounds like you need to go get some different friends.
Kid is so
Oh,
done.
now look who's swearing. Goody two-shoes.
Boys, if we're done arguing.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you ever see the TV show Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
Yeah, but I don't remember a lot of it.
Do you remember the caretaker with the red hair?
The main dude?
No.
No, not the main character, but like the main guy who took care of the house.
No.
No? Okay,
Yeah,
then
but
no.
Frankie was a girl.
Oh. Then no.
Well, Lexi reminds me of Frankie.
Hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, wait. Yes, I do.
So,
Now I
what
do.
brings you to my lair?
Yeah, Lexi reminds me of Frankie.
Yeah, I can see that.
If I'm bending the roads a bit, those two might need to be able to help. Just the idea for their community service.
Oh, great. Now what? We gotta pick up your dog's shit or something?
Dude, you got yourself in trouble.
It's about a dog.
How would you know, Ollie? You Shinsuke Utsugi now?
Well, starfucker.
I'm gonna see if this is an actual person. It might be a real person. All I got was baseball stuff.
Hmm.
How do you even know who that is?
Maybe it's just somebody in the lore of their world.
Probably.
I got into your vintage games. I'm totally nailing the detective references today.
Oh well, I didn't get it, and it wasn't
Two of you
highlighted.
ever shut
So
up? I swear I should lock you up just to spare the city of your ceaseless jabbering. My
sometimes
position as a servant of the public demands it.
the line delivery of this game sounds like it wasn't directed properly.
Like it wasn't?
Like it wasn't directed properly.
Not sure bad referential humor is illegal, ma'am.
Dude, bad? You're supposed to be on my side.
Like it's not like the voice actors are doing bad. It sounds like the voice direction wasn't correct.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah,
We really could use their assistance, Detective Rivers. It's my apartment in a way. Isn't it up to me to decide whether I press charges?
not even remotely. But fine, take 'em. I can't handle being within earshot of the blue one any longer.
Aw, I thought we were really making a connection, Detective.
Sorry about Chad, ma'am. He doesn't mean harm. We're very grateful.
All of his voice
Starfucker.
all of his voice actors sounds familiar.
We both need to check in with our families first, so we'll meet the two of you back on Market Street, if that's okay.
I trust Oliver, not Starfucker.
Of course. We'll meet you
Maybe
there,
that's what
Oliver.
the game wants you to do.
What a waste of my time. Don't worry. But you know what we say. Gold in peace, iron in war.
I'm gonna play the game and just be a total asshole.
Back
Just to
the
see what
grind, then.
happens. See
safe.
how many bridges I close off by doing that.
You might not want to do that.
Well, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm talking about it in my own time. We're not talking to that guy. Unless we have to talk to that guy, which I hope we don't.
I think you have a choice.
The Hassy ROM will help you get your Hassy fix.
Okay, that didn't do anything. There they are. Okay.
The two of you are like a fuzzed sync-wave, even if you got us off the hook for that apartment job.
We appreciate that, by the way.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sure.
So if I could get your act together, I'll, one, only call you Chad. Two, kick your ass in the head. VR destroys love.
Let's just get this over with.
Please
Fighting this
save
out
love.
is freaking exhausting. Then we'll be all squared up. For good.
Right. What do you need us to do?
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
Oh, so this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes.
This is in the trailer, specifically that line.
So, what's the thread? B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement? Search bombing?
The fuck is search bombing? What the fuck is war
I've
driving?
never even heard of that.
Is it even a real thing, or is it just made up terms?
I think they're just made up terms.
Well, let's find out. War driving is an act of searching for Wi-Fi wireless networks, usually from a moving vehicle, using a laptop or smartphone. Software for war driving is freely available on the internet. War biking, war cycling, war walking are similar uses of the same approach, but other modes of transportation. Okay. Search mode. Google bombing. The terms Google bombing and Google washing refer to practice of causing a website to rank highly in a web search engine. So, two of those things aren't really all that bad.
Is search bombing actually illegal?
Yeah.
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
Well, there you go. We need some fake IDs today, if possible. Just introduce us to whoever does your school IDs.
Oh, that's nothing. If you can pay. Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests. He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted wallet.
It's more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get two people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
Not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
What about that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
That's not really the same thing, Chad. But it wouldn't hurt to give him a call. Give me a
I'm
few
willing
minutes.
to bet he knows how to
This
do
guy
it.
is pretty sketchy. Very cloak and dagger. I'll have to play middleman.
I actually found out where the term cloak and dagger came from.
Relevant documents and
Oh.
photos.
If I remember correctly, because I wasn't super paying attention to it, but if I remember correctly, cloak and dagger came from the term that you could hold a dagger anywhere because it wasn't illegal to have a dagger. Because way back when, you needed a dagger to do anything. If you needed to whittle wood, you had a dagger. Yada yada yada. So cloak and dagger means it wouldn't be odd for you to have a dagger, for one, and for two, the way some of them were formed was in a V shape. I believe it was a V shape. So when you stabbed someone with it, the bleeding would be internal, so they wouldn't leak out. So
Internal bleeding is bad.
internal bleeding is bad, but because they weren't leaking out onto the ground, no one would know that person just got stabbed. So the secrecy of the cloak and dagger.
That's fucked up.
Which is why I'm surprised that the hidden blade from Assassin's Creed is not in the V shape. It's just an actual dagger.
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out. All he gets to show off all his cool connections. You sure you don't need someone's head kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo.
Where are your eyebrows? Why did you shave your eyebrows?
Where are these? He has eyebrows.
No, that's an eyebrow line. He does not have eyebrows.
No, the black lines that
The
are
black
above.
part is shadow on his eye. It's not actual eyebrows. It's like his mouth line. That's not his actual mouth. It's just signifying what his mouth is.
I disagree.
Well, that and petty larceny.
We might have something that will suit your skill
Expertise. Oh, okay.
set. Let's just get the passports first, if you can stay calm for that long.
You sure yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal?
You see how he said met? Instead of met, he said own. This is a rich kid.
Mm-hmm.
You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding
My
edge.
camera stopped again.
Oh yeah, it did. Imagine that. I have your stream up, but because it wasn't like blurry like before, I didn't notice it.
Well, I did. It's all good.
I don't think it's been stopped very long.
I mean, I think I noticed it as soon as it happened. So.
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software. I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine intelligence. Well, at least that I know about.
Should you be giving that information out?
Which means what exactly? In English?
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
I'm surprised Oliver is not freaking out about it.
Oops.
I think he would be if he was not on the phone like he said.
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad. For a tin can.
Punch him in the dick. Punch him in the dick.
Tin can?
Punch him in the dick.
I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica.
The fuck is plasteel?
Plastic
Come
steel.
up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century.
That's how I feel about the N-word.
ROMs
Yeah.
have for almost 2 decades.
Yeah, that's a good point. Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at name calling too.
Oh no, I'm sorry I brought it up.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, Bitbrain!
Underclocked actually isn't that bad of an insult.
Neither is Bitbrain.
Don't hurt yourself, Chad.
Damn.
I'll get back to you, Bubblehead.
Okay, I talked to the guy. He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade.
Okay, what does he want?
A couple of passports are gonna run us... one signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
Is Ashton Kutcher still alive in this universe?
Is what still alive?
Ashton Kutcher. Also, my fucking... So here's what we're gonna do. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up.
Your webcam is frozen again.
Hold on, Abby. I can't hear you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, let's hope that works.
What'd you do?
I unplugged it and replugged it. Okay, let's get back to it.
Course. It's always that Japanese crap.
It's always that Japanese.
It's not
He's
my
like a
fault they make the
reverse
best VR
weeb.
dramas.
Okay, so that means we gotta go talk to Home.
Maybe you can do better?
Probably.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
You know we can get a person like that.
I'm not sure. Probably nearby. I've done switches with this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab something he's had his eye on. We'll help you look for it.
Wow. Not talking to him, because he wouldn't have it.
Oh, there it is! I knew I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here. I should have remembered Ramona had one.
You know this lady?
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks. You're usually too busy provoking people to notice.
What?
You call it provoking. I call it spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
Oh boy, it's you.
No. First off, I
Yes.
would never call myself Starfucker. I jokingly call myself the Crimson Fucker. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple and effective.
I mean, we could, but then we couldn't come back here, so no.
We can't do that. She knows who we are.
That true. That too. But that's no skin off my
Us
ass.
too.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
It's not a felony.
Look, we'll just stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps? Chumps? What is the big picture anyway, Blue Bomber?
Blue.
Mega Man! Mega Man!
I'm not sure it's wise to spread it around, Chad. For either of us, the less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
So I was wondering why Turing has like this random white pixel on his face. I'm pretty positive that's supposed to be a mole.
That's interesting.
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading
I
to
think
jail
you're right.
not knowing what for. Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Turing doesn't eat beans.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad. Fine.
So we tell him what's up.
If you really must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Well, Dad, after a fashion, he raised me.
He created you.
I mean,
I hope
he
found
might
the
as well
dudes
be
that
your
took
dad.
him. I hope he's okay.
Oh, look, you're not a total fucker.
Starfucker.
Seems very unlikely.
He's not a total fucker, so maybe we should just call him Star.
Oh man, I don't know what's.
He lost his dad
You
too.
know?
Yeah, that's probably why he's acting out.
I mean, I still have my dad,
No,
but he's.
not a good dad.
Chad?
never really been around. Too busy trying to save the world from itself.
Gee.
Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic.
Oh, his dad is the American Revolutionist dude. Or the Human Revolutionist.
I
Oh,
thought I could find a way to make
interesting.
him.
Make him pay attention to you. Yeah, that's why he's acting out. I told you.
Whatever.
Kids never act out without reason.
No.
I might as well nuke that drive.
Even doing it
It
for
ain't
no
gonna
reason
sink.
is a reason.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes gotta stick together.
Dudes?
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with.
Oh.
Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
From the mouth of babes. You're smarter than you look, Chad. Pretty open-minded for a kid who tags for the HR.
I was all mixed up, officer. I ran in with a bad crowd. I'm a good kid, I promise.
He memorized those. He threw those out like it was nothing.
Look, I'm not a true believer or nothing. I've got my own reasons for running with the revolution, and you ain't got the right to judge me. Besides, I'm pretty much done with those chumps anyway. There ain't no payoff no more.
No payoff.
Most of the kids in the HR just want to cause trouble and get away with it because their parents agree with the politics.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is a bad thing. It's a terrible thing.
Who the hell wouldn't want to enjoy a little parental-approved head cracking?
The line has finally cleared up. Let's go talk to Ramona.
Hey, Allie.
Salutations, Ramona.
What can I do for you all?
We need your poster.
Ahem.
Oh, God. Just don't talk. Chad, just don't speak.
Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way. Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
Yeah, plus we already fucked up r.o.m, so this is literally a matter of life or death. We can get you another, it'll only take a few days. We don't have time for this. Go. So get it, Chad! This is literally a matter of life or death.
How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it. This is a dire situation, and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part in it. I don't even see how the poster can help.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap!
No,
I'll have you know, that poster is worth hundreds of credits. Maybe more. Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed. It's special.
Sure it is.
Urgh.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
Dude, I bet you if we put Chad and hooked him up and made him watch like 2 episodes, he'd be so hooked.
You need to get him to watch like Dragon Ball Z or something.
First off, like I said, we could. If he's into old school cartoons, there's no way he's not into this. He just doesn't know because he hasn't seen it. This is definitely not going to go anywhere. But let's click it anyway.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone. Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
Yeah, she did just say that.
Perhaps there's something else that would make a suitable trade?
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that.
I feel really bad because, Abby, look at my stream. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, well, it's buffering on my end, so let's hit that young refresh button. Okay, yeah, it looks fine. I feel really bad because we're totally about to steal this woman's sentimental value poster, and I don't want it, but we don't really have a choice.
Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
I really don't want to do this, Sarah, so I'm gonna see if I can find another roundabout way.
I don't think it's gonna give you the choice.
I don't think so either.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade? I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Why didn't you open with that?
He didn't want to get rid of it.
You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare. They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
They don't do keyframes by hand now. Actually, I take that back. They do. They do. They draw keyframes by hand, and they do all tweeting digitally.
I was about to say, I was like, they still do. It's just not.
You can't be serious, Ollie. You have that thing framed on your wall. Anyone shut up about it for a week after you got it.
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing. I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Aw. Thank you for not making me steal this woman's poster.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up. Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one, too. Go ahead and take the poster.
I ship it.
Ollie and Ramona?
Yep.
I get the feeling that Ramona is gay, but that could just be me knowing Rose.
Thank you, Ramona.
True. She gives off big Rose energy.
Rose is a colleague.
I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure. And, you think I could see that cell sometime, Ollie?
Of course. I'll bring it over when we talk about the trade.
So cool.
Alright.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
Told you.
Didn't say, I didn't... He's the real kicker. Starfucker over here likes to fuck Ollie. Change his name to Ollie Fucker.
What are you talking about?
Please, no.
I know flirting when I see it. And I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
Ollie fucker.
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in the other.
Are you sure?
Sure.
See, it's not. I didn't say I think she's gay because she's clearly gay or anything like that. I said that because she reminds me of. I'm pretty positive she reminds me of. She reminds me of Rose, and Rose is gay. But it's not like I couldn't see the flirting.
Well,
No, yeah,
we
I
have
know.
the poster now. What's next?
Go ahead and call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Sure. Change the subject.
He's Chad over here wants all.
I'll call him right now then. It's ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
Okay, cool.
Hello?
Discover voice guy.
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like. You know Stardust?
Yep.
I do.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Fobator arcade cabinet, and get out.
Alright.
Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
You got it, man.
I understand.
He just takes it and doesn't give you anything in return.
What was the girl cat hybrid's name again?
What was the girl that what?
The girl cat hybrid. Do you remember her name? I think it wasn't Jade, was it?
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on, my internet is tweaking.
I don't
It's tweaking bad.
remember.
It's tweaking real bad. It's you cut out, and then my stream is unstable.
Yeah, you're cutting out pretty bad too.
Okay, this might be a good time for a break. Abby?
What's up?
Alright, here we go. Alright, so, while I was away, I found out what the issue was. The issue is Comcast. So, there's not really much I can do with it randomly dropping out, but besides deal with it, because it's not like it's dropping out all the way. It drops out every once in a while, and then it'll stay consistent, and then it'll might like drop a little bit, and then stay consistent, and then. But for the most part, it's being more. It's going down to okay as opposed to just bad. So I think I should be. It should be able to maintain a stable connection at the very least.
Comcast.
Yeah. And the fucked up part is that there isn't anything really all that much better. But while I was downstairs, my package came for me. I got my controller. Can you see that? Can you see that? There we go. I got my controller.
Hey, nice. Did you get that for Dragon Ball?
I did not.
Oh, what'd you get it for?
I got it because of the D-pad, because I like controllers with a decent D-pad. And none of my controllers do. I think you get my Joy-Cons have a decent D-pad, but that doesn't help me on my computer, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
So, this is a lot smaller than I thought.
Well, you have gigantic hands.
I mean, it's still smaller than what I thought it would be. But it doesn't feel all that bad to hold. Oh yeah, this D-pad feels great. Pause.
It looks exactly the size I would have expected.
I mean, this works. My only problem is that it doesn't have, like Abby said, my hands are huge. And it doesn't have, like, when you hold it, it doesn't have, like, any part for it to, like, go into your palm. But
it's not ergonomic.
I don't think it'll be a problem. It's literally based on the SNES controller, so. But, I mean, the D-pad works. And then it has, you can't really see it, but it's got, like, the buttons, like the shoulder buttons right here. But yeah, this will definitely work for what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm not too worried. Luckily for me, it works on Steam specifically, which is good. The computer in general, and then the Switch. So if I wanted to use it for Switch games, it works. All right.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the gameplay. Refresh mine. You can still see, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Thank God.
Well, that was very mysterious.
Yeah, that's how this guy is. I don't even know his name, and I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants.
Spy Master?
Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
Wow.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait out here.
Yeah. Don't want to get our IDs taken.
Right, forgot the kids.
I suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like 1,000,000 years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
That's interesting.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
See, he's gay.
So I like the hard way.
He really likes the hard. Abby, are you dead? She's dead. She died.
No, I'm not dead. I was choking, so I muted myself for a second.
So you were dying. God.
We'll be right back, gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while we're gone.
Let me save real quick.
security right now?
Yeah, the bouncer's not here. Majid was good, my guy.
Hey, friends. What can we get for you?
Tomcat asked me to drop this off to you.
All right. Tomcat asked me to take that off your hands and pass it on to them later. Thanks for getting it to me. I won't pester you about what it is.
Majid is my favorite side character besides Lexi.
I know things are always very hush-hush with Tomcat.
What? Hello?
I said same. I said same. He's
okay.
my favorite side
I'll
character.
make sure they get it later
Tomcat.
today.
Well, Lexi's mine, but Tomcat's good. Cool.
Excellent. Thank you.
Because he's just a chill dude. He's just trying to live his life. Jess, that's what her name is. Her name is Jess.
Well, you got the J right.
Yeah.
Well, that should do it. That was an awful lot of fuss over a poster. I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions
Turing.
on my data drive.
You sweet summer child.
Humans don't have total recall like you. It's a nice looking poster. Aw, I got you official Bob Ross painting for your...
You did? Wait. No, you're being facetious. I haven't even told you when my birthday is, and it isn't for months. Still, your point is made. I should not be snobbish about other people's interests.
That has been my favorite dialogue exchange ever. You did?
Maybe I'll give Magical Commander Yukino a try when we get some downtime.
Just sounds like
That's
Sailor
enough
Moon.
navel-gazing.
It is Sailor Moon. At best,
Let's
it's
head
Madoka
back
Magica.
outside so our benefactor can make
Mhm.
the trade.
Might be both.
Yeah. I bet you it's the guy playing... Oop, this is not what I wanted. I bet you the supplier is this guy right here.
Probably.
Y'all do the deal?
Yep.
How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long.
Well, he said wait 10 minutes, so...
I wonder how he knows the drop happened, and gets to it so fast.
I told you, I'm calling it right now.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
What do you need these passports for anyway? You said to trade for
About it.
information, but what's the full story?
Without going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed. The passports are one part of that. We also need to obtain an untraceable card. I don't suppose the two of you could help with that?
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F.
So
With a capital F.
a lot of what you did is a felony. Matter of fact, you were trying to commit a felony earlier.
Yeah, but this kind of stuff is a lowercase f kind of felony. Like, yeah, it's bad, but Grand Theft Auto can get you fucked.
As he says.
Chad's right.
Don't you mean
Of course
Starfucker?
I'm right.
No, we mean Chad. Starfucker is what he calls himself.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network. You have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
Well, that's good information. So it's either Tomcat or Lexi that we got to get that car from.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway. The Junks run that
On
racket in Neo
Tomcat.
SF, and they don't play nice.
The Junks. Is that the gang that was going on there?
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings. You give us a call if you need anything else. Long as it'll help you find your pops.
Aw.
We should get going, though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip.
Yeah.
You take care. Don't get derezzed.
Doing these references, my guy, and you don't like the fucking anime?
See ya.
Goodbye. Let's finish
Who's
the
in this
trade
game?
inside.
Huh?
The ghost. Oliver, our ghost.
Oh.
He's in this game.
I mean, you're a little late for that comment.
Yeah, I just realized.
Here the passports are, just as advertised. Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
Why would you ever come to that conclusion? Sure, but you can do the talking.
Good thinking.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey man, thanks.
Need some hot tips.
Did you find your guy? Or wait,
Again.
let me guess. There's something else you need from me. Well, you haven't been terrible to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out. Barely.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax, and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
Seriously? Jesus, what kind of shit is in your life anyway?
Yeah.
Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to be legally liable.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you think, just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city, that I would have that kind of connection.
That's what I say.
And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs.
Well, no one said anything about that. Now you're being defensive for no reason.
I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to.
I won't go down that path.
If you don't know about it, you're
You know
not an
where to start
accessory,
anyway.
though.
Well, she does know about it. We asked her for the information.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, one of those is not a good answer.
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you? Okay, let me think. This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day.
Okay, that makes more sense, because he did tell us about it.
He'll probably be reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you.
Thank you.
Get me another drink in exchange, will you?
I was just about to say, let me buy you a drink.
That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us. Oh, you performed admirably as well.
Thank you.
Onward we go.
Okay. Let's not forget about her drink, so let's get that first.
Hey, friends, what can we get for you?
We were hoping you could give us a little information.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink.
Give me 2 drinks.
Garibaldi, what the fuck does that mean?
Find out.
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
This one is...
Luke,
Oh
can
my
never
God.
pronounce this. I can never pronounce the word.
Curacao.
Curacao. I can't remember
Nope.
how it's pronounced.
Not cure, just curacao.
You're a Curacao. Clear rum, whipped cream, flavored vodka with a touch of grenadine.
That sounds fucking delicious.
It does sound pretty good, yeah.
I want it.
I also want it. I don't have any of these ingredients though. Popular in Canada. That's why there's moose milk in it too. Just kidding.
Oh my God.
Does that sound good?
Okay, we're getting this for Jess.
Like what?
Wolf bite shot.
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what
Yep.
it is.
Uh-huh.
He's better with the
Uh-huh.
weird.
This one is...
1 part absinthe, 1 part melon liqueur, 1 part lemon lime soda, 1 part pineapple juice, and a drizzle of grenadine. This sounds right up your alley, Abby.
Not even close.
It sounds well, pineapple, but it's fruity. It probably didn't
yeah,
taste
but
like.
I like sweet fruits. Those are more tart fruits.
Oh.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. She didn't say what she wanted in a drink. Sure.
I mean,
Here
you
you
can
go.
only guess.
So, what did you need help with?
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do?
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities. Perhaps
Legal.
you could point us
Extra-legal.
towards someone who could help?
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah, we're not asking him to get involved. We're asking if he knows someone who can get.
Right. Sorry, friends. I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Gotcha. All right.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right? My reputation precedes me.
Don't let it go to your head.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up
Like
stuff to
Gus.
restock for the rush later on. Mind
Oh,
manning
he's
the bar for
gonna
me?
he's
Yeah.
just gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Oh.
Thanks. Love you, hun.
They're cute together.
Well,
Yeah.
that leaves us at a dead end. Any ideas on how we should proceed? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
Yeah, it's called Go to the Bat. You can ask Tomcat for help. Maybe there's another way out of the city. You could just give Vincent what we've got and twist. You could just give Vincent what we got and twist his arm for the rest. No, let's ask Tomcat.
No, Tomcat has already stuck their neck out for us too often.
Okay.
I
Well,
feel a little bad about how much we've relied on them as it is.
Let's buy them a drink.
And besides, this is a considerably more felonious action. Morally, we should be dirtying our own hands.
While you're not wrong, we don't really have a choice.
And also, like, you can't really get them in like, they're just giving you information. You're not asking them to do the thing.
Yeah. What about going through Justice Friends directly? No, we can't do that. We could find an old manually driven card.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I feel like the old cars still have computers, so I feel like they have a way to still track it.
It depends.
Let's stuff Vince in a truck and make it look like a kidnapping.
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations. But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive.
You don't need to get the
collector might
permits.
still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B and E, as Chad put it before. Risky.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Gus, are you about to tell us how to do this?
Okay, the two of you are killing me here. Look, don't tell Majid about this. But
Is he still in it?
here.
Yo!
What is this, Gus?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades.
Yo, Gus is a home. Both of them are homes, actually. But, like,
When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network.
bro,
That's
you just had this behind the bar?
I don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back.
You got it, man. We out.
Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around.
Uh-oh.
I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him. He did what I was never able to.
Oh, damn, okay.
That's how we met, you know? That old rough and tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons.
He knows. He knows.
Majid knows? Well, okay, first off, Gus is that nigga, first off. That is a ride or die if I ever saw him.
He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game.
He has to know.
Whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it.
That's
I
why
may
he's
as well
always
give this
gone.
thing to someone who wants to use it for good too.
That's why he's always gone.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus. We might finally be on our way to solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay?
You got it. We out.
Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
You got it.
Of course.
If you get arrested, you'll know.
Oh, shit!
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquial. I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak. Let's go look for some light.
Hey, friends. What?
Wow.
Gus is looking at you like, can you leave, please?
What are you having?
The fuck is up? What? What?
Coming right up. I'll ask. He's better with the weird.
Ooh.
Sorry about stealing your thunder.
Oh.
This one is...
Shut up, Akashin, to bring yourself up.
Same.
Does that sound good?
No.
Like what?
The den Svenska
Coming right up.
Bjornstammen.
I'll ask Gus if I... He's better with the weird...
I don't mind having this dialogue. It's just every time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. This one is
4 parts pistachio liquor, 3 parts amaretto. One. This sounds
Ugh.
delicious. One.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Huh. Actually did it, huh? Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that. You've got more important things to be doing. Get a move on.
You got it, Jess. Yeah, I wanted to get her drink. What are we doing?
You're jacking a car?
Yeah, but I have a waypoint.
Let's keep it the path we're on.
Okay, that's not helpful. Thank you. What would a car be? Let's just steal an NSFPD car. You know, let's just do that real quick. There's a car.
Seems like a good idea.
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed.
Okay.
We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it. We'll have to check another car.
Alright, not this
How
one.
did the alarm get set off?
Oh,
Did I do something wrong?
you probably did.
Let's get out of here before someone contacts the authorities.
Yep.
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version. Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates. Give me a moment to get everything installed. There. There are some other options here I can fool around with.
Like what?
Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date.
I don't think we'll need that.
Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week?
You know what? Actually, I guess we do need that. That way we're not being a total
Time
jerk.
for Mr. Mensa to get away. Now we aren't really stealing the car.
We're just borrowing it without asking.
More like borrowing without asking.
Could have written it. I feel better already. And I feel we agree. What are you, a kid? Let's just steal a car already. I feel better already.
Me too. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him. There. Everything should be set up now. Mr. Mensa is waiting for us at Golden Gate Park. We have everything he requested, so we should head back there directly.
All right.
Hey, did you manage to get everything?
Yeah.
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
Everything seems to be in order. Here. This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing.
Like, Disk has that? We're not using drives anymore?
It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon. Until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back. Here. It's my Parallax employee badge.
Okay.
It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed.
All right. Well, we got our exposition.
Sooner rather than
Well, that's
later.
pretty lit.
I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works. And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country.
You got it.
The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned earlier?
Ah, I suppose I owe you that much. Buckle up. This could get heavy. Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue. At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public?
Didn't even name the project yet?
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why. It's a distributed intelligence.
What the fuck is that?
Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing.
That sounds shitty.
It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modified to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time. Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
This sounds like Brother I believe it is in DC Comics.
I feel like that's... Yeah, I feel like you're right.
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way, and this is just me putting the pieces together. Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing. His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence.
Oh, you know what? And then applying Big Blue to the system would have fucked everything up for them.
I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI. Hawking, Musk, Gates, and the list goes on. The public is likely to be nervous, and legislators even more so. Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react. Before any counter-movement can pick up steam. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous.
I mean,
honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject.
I want to let you guys know that Big Blue is already dangerous, as is.
He clearly refused.
Because, like, in the context of this, Big Blue is connected to everything, right? It's connected to every ROM, and therefore every person who has a ROM's information, which means I'm pretty sure in this day and age everybody has a ROM, so it's connected to everything, right? If you're connected to everybody's information, that means people like people like Tomcat can get their hands on anyone's information at any time.
It's like a cell phone satellite.
Right. How did Parallax know about Turing?
I'm only assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot. It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road. I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be.
Yeah, I don't want that to be your takeaway either, but I don't know what to say.
Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
Idea?
What?
What he said, that's just interesting.
I can't really give you a good answer to that. I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day. When Big Blue launches, it'll handle all of that by itself. And there are shadier applications for it.
Just mentioned.
I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants? The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services. That's something
basically
like
what you
80%
literally
of the
just said.
Yeah, because
they could control elections, push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion.
Parallax wants to be God.
All just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started doing that on its own.
Ooh.
What do you
It's not
mean?
good.
It started doing what?
Manipulating the mesh. They made its self-preservation imperative strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI.
Oh, so maybe that's what was going on, or something similar was going on with the reports. Remember? Because remember, the reports started changing on its own, and no one knew how.
When the board found out, they pulled the plug on it. That must have been a year or so ago.
Yeah, so something similar is happening now.
They tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing.
My guess is that they didn't really pull the
self-modify.
plug on it. They're just doing something a little different.
Given a good enough reason, it might decide to find a way around those limitations. Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's hand. They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make sure it works.
Thanks, Vincent.
Hey, no problem. I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes.
Bullshit.
We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out.
Thanks, Vincent.
Be sure to let Turing help. She's a bright little bot.
Okay, Turing. He gave Turing sheep rodents. Whilst there's Turing as a key. I think Turing goes by they.
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace.
Grace. Okay.
Interesting.
She was very insistent on things like that.
I've been meaning to ask Turing since you asked me. How would you like to be addressed?
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet.
I mean, that's
I'm
fair.
still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do enjoy
I mean,
the
again,
idea in
that's fair.
abstract.
I think since you were meant to be like a machine, it's basically just your choice if you want to do it or not.
I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel.
Okay.
If I
Fluid.
had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate. Most
Or
people
non-binary.
assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to, like us. What have you done indeed, Hayden? Good luck, to both of you.
Thanks, Vincent.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Be safe.
His last name is a reference to something.
I need a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
What is it referencing?
The Mensa Society is the people who give IQ tests.
Oh, curious. What's going on, Turing?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted.
Oh, that was fast. I didn't even realize that they did it.
Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Oh, that's depressing.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned?
Yeah, Grace.
Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use.
Use a fuel.
Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy.
I don't even know what to say to that.
She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative. He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being
Bad thing.
congenial just to endear herself to him.
What'd you say?
I feel like it's not a bad thing for her to make sure she does the thing that's going to keep her alive the longest.
Have you ever seen the movie Ex Machina?
No.
Okay, so in that movie, it's a sci-fi movie. Spoiler alerts
assume.
if you have not seen it. There's a guy who's claimed to make an AI very similar to Grace, right? And the whole entire point of the AI is that he flies this guy in who's really good at tech stuff, and he has him talk with the AI. I don't remember her name. To see if it's to basically do one of the one of those. I can't remember. We talked about it in the previous episode, but like to do one of those tests that to
A
see
Turing test.
a Turing test. Right there, you go. To do a Turing test. I couldn't remember if that was it or not. And basically, it gets to the point where the guy goes, "No, this is a real person, and she's being trapped in here. We need to get her out." So she comes up with a plan, and they go through with the plan. Except at the end, she locks both of them up and puts on like a real skin and goes out into the world because her primary objective was to leave the facility. And that's why she's doing basically what he's saying. What Hayden is saying is, Grace is the kind of AI that will do anything for the benefit of herself, and anything for the benefit of yourself is a very dangerous mindset.
I mean, it is, but there are people like that too, so it doesn't. It stands to reason that there would be AIs too.
Okay, yeah, but I think the point here is just because it can be a thing and it's a normal thing in society doesn't mean it's an okay thing.
Mm-hmm.
That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in fact. I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just nice.
Well, that's depressing.
I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other. Like I
mean,
said,
as far as we
I'm
know,
not sure I
she
even
isn't.
have a gender.
She might still be around.
She might still be around, and I think it'd be really cool for Turing to meet his tentacle sister.
The only hole in that theory is that he said that Hayden shut her down. So maybe somebody else found her and
I'm
rebooted.
still not convinced that Grace isn't the killer.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden?
For asking that question, I'm pretty positive the answer is no.
Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant. Playing God in the crudest of ways. You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that. Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him.
I mean, he was the first, and it's before you met me, the only person you knew.
This all seems so inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch? That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason.
Yeah.
I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
No one feel like this. We'll get through this. Aiden's dead. No, don't say that shit. This happened like 2 days ago.
We need to move on.
It's no one to feel like this turn.
I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief. I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining. A testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your words. You're a better friend than I could have asked for.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying.
Cute.
I'll send this new data along to Tomcat. Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it.
Okay.
Ah, home sweet home again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Okay.
Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles.
Okay.
They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps.
Okay.
I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
Fair enough. How you feel, Abby?
Why?
Because I kind of want to do the next chapter. If you said something, all I heard was silence.
I'm thinking. I mean, if you want to, you can.
Okay. That's what you want? Okay, whatever!
Whatever.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever. Good night.
Good night, dude. Ugh. If we do the next chapter, the next time we play the game will be the end of it.
Shit.
I'm looking for
Rise and shine, you
You are
sweetie layabouts.
tall as shit. Look how tall they are.
We've
Don't
got a whole
think it's
crop of
that
things to do
weird.
and not a lot of time to get them done.
It's weird for girls to be tall because girls are usually shorter than guys. I don't know how
think
tall.
I don't think she's that tall. I think she's normal.
Define normal.
Okay. Her waist is at about the same height as the counter, which is pretty normal.
That could just be a perspective thing. But
I don't
also,
think
also my comparison to how tall they are is Turing, and Turing is apparently really short. So Turing only comes up to their waist.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was saying. I was saying it badly.
Okay, I'm awake.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
No.
There is one thing that stands out, though.
What?
At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Right.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Right. You want.
And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful.
Yeah, they're gonna throw the word around again.
I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him.
Relatable.
Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
So basically, what he's saying is the fucking genius. Okay, there we go.
Which we knew because, duh.
You didn't write your code term. No one did.
He didn't write the code, which means Turing wrote the code. Yeah. So what I'm understanding is Hayden started off writing code for him to adapt to, and then the adaptation code or whatever code he made for it in order to adapt started adapting and wrote the rest of itself on its own.
That's cool, actually.
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
It means you don't have to be alone. It means Hayden was ignorant and careless. It means we can make more AIs. I don't really care about any of these answers. What would you choose, Abby?
Either the first or the third.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turin's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
They were
You wouldn't be
basically the
only one
same
anymore,
answer.
Turin.
Oh,
He doesn't want you to, though.
Yeah, he liked being unique.
okay.
He liked being unique, and the only thing he liked being him.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
So they found stuff more like Grace, I'm assuming.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turin.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief.
Yeah, I mean, I only speculated one way. Vincent said something else.
said
Even
something
if I
really
don't go into
similar
all
to
the
what you
crooked
did.
shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it.
Well, so I said, you would have everybody's information. He said you could feed everybody information, whatever you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said something really
No,
similar.
I'm just recapping. I'm not contradicting you.
I mean, you're built different, Turin. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
I mean, actually, I think you'd have to worry about it more, because I'm pretty positive his personality was stopping his other stuff from going haywire.
I don't know how I feel about this.
See, that's what I'm saying. Turing's personality is stopping the rest of his programming from going crazy. Big Blue does not have a personality, so it's gonna go crazy.
Right.
If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
What?
You've never heard the term fucking like rabbits?
No, I've heard that. That's why it's hilarious. I've never heard that expression. That's hysterical. First off, country sayings like that, I love them. I love them all.
That's because they're so goofy and
They're
they don't make
hilarious.
sense.
They make perfect sense. That's why they're funny.
Sometimes.
Good and proper.
Good.
I've heard I'd be more confused than an immigrant in a vote for Trump rally.
Oh no.
Yeah, they have I heard a lot of country sayings that I'm just like, what made you even come up with this on the spot? Like, you didn't. This is something you planned out. You came up with this right now.
My grandma used to say, that was funnier than a fart in a spacesuit.
That one doesn't make sense.
I know.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed.
I am inevitable.
In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
See, that's what I was saying with the articles.
What?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue.
Right.
I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
Ooh.
The research notes on the project.
I mean, we already kind of knew this.
We didn't know it was Baby Blue though. I thought it was that something was leaking out about the Big Blue. If Baby Blue is still on the mesh, that means it's fucking shit up right now.
That the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
What if Baby Blue and Grace somehow mixed together?
That would not surprise me, honestly. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but
Grace.
I doubt it. Killing people.
Also, that's kind of scary.
As hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
That's kind of terrifying. Imagine, have you played Portal or seen Portal?
I know what it is. I've never played it or watched a stream of it though.
Well, I can't make this comparison then, but it's like GLaDOS. Imagine GLaDOS going around fucking shit up. That's terrifying. I like GLaDOS as a character, but as a real thing, that would be terrifying.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up. And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now.
And let's assume that my Grace and big baby blue thing combining was not was accurate, right? There's a possibility that baby Grace, let's call it that, baby Grace took out Hayden out of revenge.
That's kind of fucked up, but like,
it makes sense.
Again, we said like last week that it wouldn't surprise either of us if Grace was the one who had killed him.
We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
How does this tie back to Turing? Yeah, how does this tie back to Turing? So what do you want us to do then? So free AI is bad, r.o.m AI is just a no. Oh wow.
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
No.
Who would?
If we can get Hayden's
I mean, I like
original source
Google,
code
but like,
return and upload it onto
no.
the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Whoa, jeez, dang. That would be kind of fire, though.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of. We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources. Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore.
Do you want that? Because you didn't look like you wanted that.
There would be millions. Hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turing. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations.
This is the start of this chapter.
Yeah.
Which means, obviously, also because it's chapter 5 and there's only 6 chapters left, that means some fuck shit is about to happen.
Yep.
You'll be in good company soon enough.
What terrible thing do you think is gonna happen that's gonna fuck shit up?
Turing is gonna die.
Do you really think that?
Yes.
Metaphorical singularity.
I don't think he is, and this might be a dumb reason why, but because he is essentially the main character of this. And I know main characters can die, but like, we're seeing the story through him. If he gets killed or disappears, then
We're seeing the story through me. Turing is just...
I know, but you're not an active like participant.
I understand. You're saying this is a second person kind of story.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, because second person doesn't ever come up, second person is a side character looking at the main character.
Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
I mean, probably not, but you don't really have to.
Parallax is gonna make a decision, even worse decision for the rest of the world. So I'd say it works.
It's a
We
trade-off.
don't have any other choice.
Exactly.
This is gonna happen, one way or another.
The reason why I say I think Turing is gonna die is because I think he's gonna be resurrected in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, maybe, but again, I don't think, with the way that this story is told, I don't think he will be.
We'll see.
Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
Which is scarier?
So the difference is having one thing control everything, or having a million things control itself. I'm gonna go with the latter.
I mean, I can see why both would be scary, though. Because you can't really control AI, you can just program it. But that's not quite the same thing.
I'm actually gonna give it up to Turing, because Turing is, like it says, Turing is the only one who knows if the world is ready for that.
Right.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility. But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present. Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people.
Yeah, that's true.
If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally.
There's a sequel to this game coming up. I don't know when it's going to be coming out, but there is a planned sequel for this game.
Interesting. That makes me wonder what kind of ending it gets.
Ready for AI or not?
I'm not entirely sure if it's a sequel, like a sequel, or just a sequel
No,
set
I
in the
know.
same world. But there's something planned for the game.
We're here to stay. I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this.
All right, that's what we're doing.
On our terms, not theirs.
Alan Turing.
Yes. Ha! I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
I wanted her to say yes.
She said, "Fuck the patriarchy."
She's never been a part of the patriarchy.
They.
It's that poet. Or goddamn, both of us did that, didn't we?
Yeah.
I need more non-binary friends so I can get used to saying they.
Their project from his creation, and now I.
That's kind of a fucked up reason though, but still.
I mean, I know what you mean. It's weird when everybody you know.
It's harder to get used to it when everybody you know uses pronouns.
Yes.
Specific pronouns that aren't
Not that they isn't a pronoun. It's just you.
specific pronouns as in they, them.
Yeah.
Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. Paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
I think I keep saying she because Tomcat reminds me of Liz, and
I can
Liz
totally
goes
see
by-
that.
Liz goes by either, so like, you know.
I can totally see that. Yeah, I can totally see where you're getting Liz energy from.
I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
It's me, right?
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source.
Oh, I
code
wanted
from
that
my
as a
parents'
dialogue
and
option. I wanted to say he was talking about me, clearly.
It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
We can do that for you. Yay, breaking and entering!
B&E, B&E.
I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear. We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
We should hit up Chad.
Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so he'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure
Where Turing dies.
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat.
Ugh.
That sounds like a good time to die.
Ugh.
I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back.
Imagine like you're using like your ROM or whatever, right? And it's cleaning, and it just goes, "Nah, I don't want to do this anymore."
Too relatable.
Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
I know this is San Francisco, but this is about to become Detroit real quick.
Yikes.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out. But I kind of need to get something off my chest.
What's wrong?
I'm actually glad Turin went out.
No, what are you about to tell me?
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. I don't even know where to start.
The beginning is a pretty good place, fam.
Beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there. I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Okay.
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change.
Yeah.
My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them.
They were a little too LGBTQ for their taste.
Yeah, pretty much.
They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out.
Yikes.
Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo-SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living.
I can't even imagine having parents that don't accept you for you. Like, I don't think I could deal with that mentally. It's really hard for anybody who goes out there dealing with that. I feel for you.
And that would be why so many people who have parents that don't accept them have some kind of mental health problem.
She was flashy, colorful, and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat.
Oh shit, the original Tomcat.
Interesting.
She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride.
Okay.
She always knew she would get caught, though.
Been to her.
How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her.
Was it fair for her to throw her life away? It's her life, dude.
She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct. When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke.
Good call.
I gave quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job.
Dude, so you wouldn't let your sister murder herself, so you took credit for the job just so she could... Okay, so I'm not like blaming her, because I can't say that I wouldn't have done the same thing, right? But I don't understand her reasoning for this, because...
I don't either. But I think,
She tried
okay,
to talk
this
me out
is...
of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it.
You were saying?
I think it's because she thinks that her sister was too important to be in jail, and she could do more good if she was still free.
Okay, that makes sense, but let's see if she explains that.
It's alright, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
No.
She was in jail
big
for a
deal,
long
right?
time.
Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself.
Is your sister dead?
But before
It's not
I ever
around.
got out, there was an accident.
Yeah. Yep.
An auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact. That was it.
Was there anyone in the auto cab?
That's important.
This is very important information because that means baby Grace killed her too.
It's hard. Blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her.
You don't know that she would have survived,
I just
though.
let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here.
Would she be happy? I mean, you did what you thought was right. You can't. I mean, you can, but like it. You shouldn't lament over what you thought. You did what you thought was right.
Right.
And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident.
I don't think it was.
Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Yep.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister.
This is actually years ago, so it couldn't have been maybe Grace. Now that I think about it, but it's still.
It depends. We don't really know how old Grace is.
Grace, no, but Grace wouldn't have even have a motive to do anything until she gets shut down by Hayden.
Oh, fair. You're right.
Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Oh. Sure, but they still killed Hayden.
I do. The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it. It's bigger than me and my vendetta. I just wanted to get that all off my chest. My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself.
You know, at least you're trying.
Don't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out.
Of course, man.
I hope we can really do this.
Yeah. Okay, Turing came back fine.
Friends,
you know what I want to see?
What?
I want to see the police bots get a personality. That'll be hilarious.
I've returned. I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map. You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Now get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back. Good luck.
back here again.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none.
Yeah.
The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in.
He said the word. He said the word.
We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Abby, can you Google the word parallax? Because parallax keeps
I know
making
what
me
it
think.
means.
Oh, what does it mean?
It has to do with latency. So, it. Let me look it up just so I can give you the full actual definition.
Okay, because every time they say parallax, I keep thinking of parallax scrolling from like actual video games.
So, parallax is... Huh. That's interesting.
It's
That's
what?
not what I expected. The actual definition of it is when you view an object from a camera, it looks different.
Okay. Well, that makes sense about them naming this Augmented Eye.
It has to do with seeing things from different perspectives.
It's awful what happened. I can't help but wonder if all of this senseless loss of life could have been avoided had we done something differently. No, I know. It's not really our fault. Just, I wish things had happened differently. It's starting to sink in that I'll never see Hayden again. And even then,
Depression.
this is so much bigger than him now. I want to know who's responsible, but I don't want what happened to Zin and the others to be in vain. At this point, stopping Parallax from seeing their plans through is more important than the truth of who is actually at the helm.
You don't care about the truth anymore?
No, I guess not. Sometimes life just isn't fair, and this entire event has been a lesson in that.
Damn. Yep. Ain't that the fucking truth?
I'll just have to accept the things I can't change, and change the things I can.
There you go. This philosophy lesson.
I will always miss Hayden, and I'll always wonder what exactly happened that night, but it's time to move on.
Turing has become a
Moving on
nihilist.
seems to be taking down the company he worked for, which feels rather vindictive, but baby steps, right?
No, he hasn't. He technically is not a nihilist, but he has a philosophy similar to what existential nihilism is.
I mean,
Let's
fair.
go.
Hello? You saw me click the down button and it scrolled up.
Yup.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
Sure.
We don't need to mess with that.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
It is the 23rd of December.
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty. No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
It's true. Oh, right.
Sorry, this building is...
Well,
Come on. How do I use the badge? Any ideas, Abby?
Did you try showing him the badge? Like
When
you're
I try to
like,
walk in, he shoots me out.
Oh, well, I got nothing.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform.
Okay.
There you go.
Thinking, if you were wearing that,
When in doubt, just click shit.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him, or we'll never get our disguise.
You want some spoiled milk?
I hate to cause civil disorder again,
Phew!
but
Ooh,
he
sorry.
doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy?
Let's go tase some shit.
Let's look around. Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here. They should let us right past now. Great idea! Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
You know what's fucked
Hey,
up?
What's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang. Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
I got a forgettable face.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building. Guess not. Whatever. Maybe get some coffee before you bite someone else's head off?
Let's move.
I'm a G at this. I've seen enough movies.
Well, we got past the receptionist, but we still don't possess the credentials to bypass this door that they expect us to have. Let me take a look. This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit.
Terry, now's not the time, man. Can you get past?
I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough.
Still shitting on my apartment, right? Alright, fine.
Distract the receptionist for a moment, could you?
Just hit him with this taser right quick.
We don't ban outside refreshments. Just if you see anyone who looks potentially important, don't let them see you drink from that. You need something?
No.
How would I know? Isn't that your job? You want to pick a fight, do it with someone else. Stop wasting my time. Just fix it, whatever it is.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking.
Alright, well, that went smoother than I thought.
We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
Come on.
Please. I know it's tempting, but we really don't have the time. This could be our chance. Give it your all.
I'm trying. Thought it was something important.
Perfect. This will be the terminal we use.
Did there need to be monitors on the fucking ceiling?
There it is. Good eye. I thought that would have been harder. The password is
P6MAA 10816.
It's asking for the password. Go ahead and plug it in.
Oh shit.
Literally an option.
Huh?
Nothing. Just. It's P6A.
Oh, it's P6A?
Yup.
You didn't happen to catch all of it, did you?
M.
What?
M.
M.
8. 6?
How about we just Google it?
I don't remember. You could literally ask him again. It done, and he'll tell you it's wrong.
Oops, did you The password, according to that screen across the room, is
P6MA. Let me write that down real quick. So
Why don't I remember the first half and you remember the second?
Because I can write it down. That's why we have modern technology.
I wondered why you didn't write it down the first time.
I didn't think it was important. A lot of video games tell you what a password is and then don't actually have you required to actually know what it is.
I knew that they'd make you enter it in.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Okay, so P6 MA. Oh my god. 10816.
That's it. We're in. Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had enough time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so maybe I'll be able to find what I'm looking for easier. We should have plenty of time before someone will know something is wrong. Just play it safe.
Okay.
Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data.
Okay.
Shoot!
Let's roll. Let's roll.
The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught.
Okay.
Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph.
Glyph?
Let me load it up. Key ID. I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image. I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part. Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts.
Okay.
It looks like there's 5 blocks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
God fucking Christ. Alright, here goes.
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it.
I feel like this is one of those things that if you do
I
fuck it
believe
up,
in you.
you should
your
just
time to
reload the
shine.
save.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Here goes. If you see anything, Abby, say something.
I will. You need the dashed square. The little one. Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
No, I don't.
What?
Keep trying.
Oh, it's the Oh.
No? Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, I hit the one twice.
Let's keep trying.
Cool. The smallest circle.
I need 2 more.
And you need the small dashed square.
Come on.
Where?
Okay, 4 more.
What the fuck is this? I think you need the X too.
Fuck.
Ooh, we're running out of time. We got this. Let's go.
Big square.
Damn it.
I think it was the X.
Running out of.
I hate the X already. How the fuck?
You need that one and the little, yeah. Dash square,
You
yeah.
can do it. I know you can.
Get the target circle. Little dashed square.
I don't know which one that
Oh,
is.
it's the wings in the top left.
I thought I hit that already.
So close. Hurry.
It's the half circles. And then the bottom left. What?
Shut up! Ow!
Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code.
Literally 1 second left.
Sorry, my heart. As soon as it was over, my whole entire heart was just like, "All right, now we're gonna cry."
And done downloading. Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Clip that, please. Oh God.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Hey, Turn. Did you get everything?
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island. I should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies, see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turn, I agree.
Yep, she made an anime reference.
Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now.
Chad, Oliver, and Jess. Got it.
I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest.
Well, I mean...
I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Got it.
Sounds like you have it under control.
Let's go talk to Lexi first.
Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there. You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... it's light.
She couldn't think of one.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill.
Oh, thanks.
We'll call you when we're on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map. Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
Okay. So I definitely want Lexi in on this. But I don't have a choice, so... Let's go to Ollie and Chad. They're more likely to be in, no matter what. Why is it doing that? I'm clearly hitting one direction. It goes, oh yeah, the other direction, right?
Indie game.
How's it sinking?
How's it sinking?
I like that. I mean, he's saying how's it going, but you know, it's turning.
No, I know.
Yes. How are you?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third-hand VR.
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Oh, Turing.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
So Scarface. I can't think of the one.
The Godfather?
No, not The Godfather. That was my one after this. I can't even think of it to tell you what it is.
I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it. Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
Oh.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those Parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yep.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
Damn.
That's the best kind of characters, though.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
Do you know the trip crushing idiot hidden badass?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Just need you to make some noise, nothing too dangerous. How you feel about starting a little riot?
Honestly, yeah, that's the best answer.
Name 2.
I'm super good at claw machines, and I can fit an entire hot dog in my mouth at once, with bun.
Do you remember when Nick told me that for breakfast he eats 1 sausage and 2 eggs, and I had 2 boiled eggs, and I said that was the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life? It's funny because Nick is gay.
Oh shit, I totally forgot about that.
This is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life, and it's funny because he's gay.
I'm sorry.
Is he actually? Is that a thing that they said yet?
He said that he tried to hit on the bouncer, and the bouncer was always a guy.
Interesting.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
Yeah!
You've done all right by us. I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment.
Almost.
I know we're all squared up already, but Big Brain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends.
I told you Bitbrain was a good one. Ollie is shook.
I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OSF.
Hey, you're not cold? It just, he's got no shirt on, his jacket's all open and it's snowing.
I was literally just noticing that, because I thought he was like 16, but that'd be weird.
He's around 16.
Thank you, Starfucker.
He...
Starfucker.
You know that meme where it's like someone says like fuck or something and someone covers up someone's ears and goes,
"Yep."
Yeah, that's what just played in my head when he said that.
Hey, you called me it. Cool.
Wow.
I guess we're in.
I don't know what Turing's ass kissing protocol is, but he's really good at it.
No kidding.
Stay out of juvie.
Yeah, see, they were talking about juvie, so they're around 16.
I'll message you when we're ready to move.
Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver. Can't do spy shit like this without a good name.
You can't. He is correct.
Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun?
Oh man, not more anime crap.
That's not a good name for like a call, especially when you're paired next to Starfucker. Like, you gotta do better than that.
It's not any worse than Starfucker.
Make a power move and say it's Star-Lord.
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Oh.
Chad! We haven't even... Ugh.
What? You two are cute.
We'll be off to make those calls now. Right, Chad?
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
Yay!
We'll be in touch.
Smell you later.
Get the fuck out of here. Leave.
Well, on to the next thing, I guess.
Now we gotta go talk to
have
Jess.
say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
Turing, everybody feels that way.
Yeah. It's disgusting unless it's you.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll find love someday.
Huh, the thought had honestly never occurred to me. I guess if we pull this off, that'll be one more puzzle for me to piece together.
There you go.
That aside, let's get going.
Yo, I'm waiting for the r.o.m dating site, bro.
We shouldn't keep Jess waiting any longer. Assuming you like your limbs in their current configuration.
You know, as long as she didn't tear them out of my sockets, I'm fine. It'll heal. I did buy her drink, so maybe I have a brownie point?
What is going on?
Oh boy.
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting.
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords.
Yikes.
So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd let me in.
I know, I wanted to. Game didn't let me.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
This is about justice, not profit. It's about truth, not profit. This is about avenging his death. This is about justice.
You said this was about finding the truth.
You didn't care about the truth.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan.
Am I wrong in saying that he didn't say he didn't care about the truth? Abigail?
I'm thinking.
He literally said, so you don't care about the truth? No, I guess not. He literally said that.
All right then.
I mean, it is what it is.
You could lose your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
She says I don't give a
Your
fuck.
sister would never forgive me, and we just started talking again.
Oh.
Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well. So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets.
You tell him, Lexi.
I mean, to be fair, it makes her trying to do her job as like an honest detective really hard. So, why not?
I got into this
Just be a PI.
People, and I've done too damn little of that lately.
Do what Shaq did and become a PI.
She's having the same issues that Mako did in season 2 of Korra.
Yeah.
Just like that?
Or like I said, Shaft.
Just
Yeah.
like that. What's the plan?
Shaft with less titties and more robots.
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Actually, Big Sister.
Dated reference now.
Big Sister, actually.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up.
Got it.
Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
Okay, alright. We don't get along. Yeah, thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair.
Oh.
Maybe things will be different this time.
Hopefully.
That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things.
Alright.
See you when it's time.
Got you.
It's like some of the only backstory we've gotten about ourselves.
We're gonna finish this.
Detective Rivers. One more ally on our side.
All right, let's go talk to Jess then. That's cute, but we can't. Where is Jess? Oh, she's still there.
Dear me.
We know.
Go ahead then.
That's great. I love Jess' character has really come around for me. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. One of those is very wrong.
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used.
As soon as I said that.
Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to set up a fake riot with some teenagers connected to the human revolution so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement.
Because if you don't, the whole entire movement will have all of their personal data expunged onto Parallax site.
First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
If Parallax's AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react? Put 2 and 2 together, Jess. If people get scared of robots, who will they get scared of next?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
Things will get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse.
Things can always get worse.
Cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke. So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls.
Alright. Well, say what you will about Jess. She's been down for us.
Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people.
Whatever gets you to help me, care.
I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here. You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
You already kind of making me regret it, to be honest.
I assure you, Miss Mees, we will not screw you.
Her last name is Mees.
Although, to be fair,
Just Mees.
I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever?
I didn't get it either. I thought she was like legit.
I need to make some calls. Later.
Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty?
I mean, you talk more than me, so.
That aside, let's get going.
You still there or you die?
Person I think we
No,
should
I'm still
talk
here.
to.
I'm just listening.
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex. I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted. Lexi, Jess, and Chad and Oliver may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
Alright, let's go talk to Fairlight. I'm not sure if I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least. He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not.
To try.
He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Just hit that save button real quick and let's go over there.
Patient, have you been recovering well?
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you.
This guy's name cracks me up.
Yeah, I bet it would.
What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid.
Is he out?
Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything. So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
Interesting.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then... Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry? This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
Listen, I trust Decker more than I trust Fairlight, honestly.
We don't have time for this.
Come on. Great, I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew, you weren't kidding, were you? The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
Oh, I didn't even think about the CIA.
I didn't either.
So now will you call Dr.
Well, I guess it's
Fairlight?
not so much that. I just didn't know if they were still a thing or not.
There'll probably always be a thing.
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
Ooh.
What? Why not?
Look, You know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's gotta have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
You know what? Fair enough. I don't really care. As long as Parallax doesn't bother us anymore, I don't give a fuck.
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
What other choice do we have?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description. My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
I literally trust him more than I trust Yannick.
And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up. While making another one. That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way. We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear. Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
I don't like the way he gave that line, but...
Yeah.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Any more would be unwieldy.
I can tell the game is starting to come to an end because, like, everybody we've met is on our side now.
Yeah. Thank God the Tomcat thing did not screw me over with Jess entirely.
Right.
Like, she doesn't like me, but, like, she doesn't hate me right now, so that's good.
Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We get one shot here. Ready?
Oh, is that the chapter?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the chapter. All right. I'm still feeling pretty good, and this is the end of the game, so. Why not? Let's just finish it.
Ah, Detective Rivers, I see you've beaten us here.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted.
Oh boy.
And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
Quote unquote.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
Well, let's be honest. You're not against me. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so why not?
You sure you
Hey,
wanna
not
work
being
with this
against
guy,
you is
Karen?
close enough.
I don't like the look of him.
You've got good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers, I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Well, that's good for me, isn't it?
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here.
Okay, but that should mean there's still blueprints for what, or not blueprints, schematics for like what they are now. It shouldn't there? There should always be updated stuff.
Think.
But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
That's good.
They don't have
big
security alarms in the storm drains?
I'm about to say that's a big fucking hole in their security, but...
God, no
Well,
kidding.
They probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving
It's
water
December,
should give
so
an enormous
we should be
amount
fine.
of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary r.o.m control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by r.o.ms. There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the r.o.ms can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention. At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
Hey. Let's see how this
That's
fucks
an
up.
awful lot of question marks before the profit. But we'll figure it out.
Anything you'd like to add?
Infinite? Or are you getting out?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we
That
should be able
is
to
a
bluff our way
vague
out with my
answer.
badge.
To be able to bluff our way out of with our badge.
There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
Fair enough.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
Alright. Do we have a black backup?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
Yeah. Alright, what do we do if we run into someone?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
Discombobulate?
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Did fucking Decker tase me?
Maybe?
Not humans, at least.
That covers it. Let's go.
Excellent. Let me call Oliver and put our distraction in motion. After that, I'll call Jess.
in position. Are you ready?
Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these losers' faces.
Shut up, Chad. I can't hear the phone.
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead and let Chad do his thing.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad, we're on.
Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's bust some skulls!
Sorry, he gets overexcited sometimes.
Dang, man is ready.
Come get some!
You better call Jess quick.
Someone just hit me with a bottle!
Oops, gotta go.
Wow!
Concerned.
Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So awesome!
Okay. Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line?
How did we do that?
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, how did we get her number? Okay.
One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Ooh.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger. Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
Oh yeah, all under control.
Alright, well.
Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Aw. You are particularly abrasive, but you are a good character.
Prick. Hey, Claire! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
Yo, that's wild.
Right. We're good to go. Let's
Alright.
hurry.
You ready, Abby?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let me save first.
Might be mildly important.
Do I name the save file?
Hey.
Yep, she got blush marks. What's going on? Well, howdy, partner. Got one last lecture in you?
Don't joke. Doing this is risky. Really risky. It goes against every protocol, completely violates everything I was taught to do.
Weren't you excited?
But you know what? After going through all of this with you, now that it's personal, I'm glad that I stuck around. I appreciate you letting me do my job and follow orders, even when it stung. And maybe you were right in the end.
I mean, aren't I always? No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe everything I was taught is just bullshit.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, probably.
The police literally had their hand in the guy with the biggest pockets.
I always joke I'm too much of a cowboy for the police force, but I guess I really am after all.
You are. Yes, you are. What's your point? I would try to be best friend to Hayden. I could be. So what's this mean for your career?
I've been thinking I could take off. Quit the force outright. Find another way.
Be a PI, I'm telling you.
I need to be able to use my talent to actually help people. I'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and move on. Ready to go?
Yeah, alright. Let me talk to Decker real quick.
I always feel at home on Treasure Island. The green reminds me of the farm in spring.
Farm? What's on your mind, Leon?
It's been a long time since I've been on a mission. You know, when you're a soldier and you come home, you can't just turn off what you learned.
Yeah, Metal Gear's taught me that.
Being back in action, something just switches on. Even after years of civilian life. It's hard to explain. The air feels right. I feel
at home.
Comfortable.
Yeah, you feel at home. This is one real outer heaven motherfucker.
Not usually something I have the time to value. Too busy to really enjoy the moment. Too dangerous.
I'm sorry for making references you don't understand, Abby.
Getting out here on a mission, right at this time of day when the air feels just like this.
He likes the calm before the storm.
Well, that's everything. That's home. You know, you really aren't what I expected. When Fairlight first took a liking to you, I thought you'd be another one of his yuppies. I'm glad I was wrong.
Alright, don't tase me again. That's all I'm asking. You better actually improve our odds, or make sure you follow through. Yeah, you have to let Fairlight know we appreciate the pointers. Let's be a hard ass.
I would think you'd be more freaked out than any of us. Don't you worry. I'm the expert on this kind of job.
Got it.
Just let me fill my role and I'll be happy. You won't even know I'm there.
Alright.
But I want you to remember one thing.
So there's a fruit fly going around. It keeps flying directly into my face.
That's so frustrating. We've had issues with wasps getting in the house all week.
Keep fighting.
Oh, you keep getting wasps in the house?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a nest nearby.
Nah, well, maybe outside, but there's not one in the house or anything.
Well, I didn't mean in the house. I literally just meant nearby. Like, it could be one in the yard or something.
We had the siding ripped off a few years ago, and all the windows and doors and stuff, and we got rid of all the nests that were in the siding then. Sorry, that was totally off topic.
I mean, it's fine. Alright, let's go.
We can't go in with the tunnel lid blocking us.
That's not...
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels.
That's interesting.
Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee, who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee, whose access badge we now possess.
I was about to say, they were going to use the access badge?
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. It's better lit in here than I expected.
It looks cool in here.
It looks like a sewer.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
Alright, let's go. Oh, that's the big giant arrow at the top there.
It's only kind of obvious.
I mean, it's white, so it kind of blended in with everything. Warning, don't drown.
Look, there's an information terminal.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Okay, we're here. And we need to go. There's no dead end. As long as we don't turn around, we're fine. But we're here, so we're gonna go right. Come around. Go straight. Do not turn, and then turn right.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here. Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
Only mostly. Okay, so go the right way. So we're gonna turn right here, and then turn right again, and then just go straight till we get to the end.
Ah, the water is rising higher.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
God, no kidding.
Oh, yeah. You just double check the map again. And just keep going straight.
Here it is. This is
Turn
what
back.
I'm looking for.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time. I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
Aw.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us. Those kids probably can't keep that riot up much longer.
Cool.
I think I know where we are. Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
Okay, so basically go straight.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building security VI must have noticed us. We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
No problem. We've all got stunners, and we'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way?
Yeah, I'm
Not
sure.
to destroy them completely.
Yeah, I'm sure he's concerned about killing ROMs.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming. Puppets.
But not about to be.
But they won't always be, not for much longer. Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every r.o.m a sapient individual, just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner.
Zephyr removed.
All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse.
Okay, cool.
It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired.
Okay, alright, cool.
Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Alright.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Okay. Luckily, this is a point-and-click game.
We're almost there.
He looks goofy.
Look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model.
Malcolm's about to fry.
They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Malcolm's about to find his ass in the middle.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Take it down!
We've got more of them.
Oh my god. This is like the game. I luckily played that game, so I'm all good.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm! We can't let them stop us. We've come too far. Let's
Oh my
finish
god.
this. That's the last of them. The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position. There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Fair enough.
Hey, you two. At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up.
As long as you don't fucking tase me.
The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead. We'll catch up soon.
Come on, let's go.
You ready for this, Abby?
Yep.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Ugh.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building.
Okay, so what about that?
The path is blocked off, but we can't go any further in this direction. Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path.
Alright, take your time. But not too much time.
Got it. We
Alright.
should be able to move around freely enough using this.
Okay.
Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
Sure. This one?
Good work. Let's head in. None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor. Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going online. Oh, a call from...
Run. Run. Oh boy. Ominous!
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission.
Well, it sounds something was going on with Decker, so he either got knocked the fuck out or he's traitor.
She sounded so distressed. What could have happened? Ah, I can't reach her! All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive. I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy.
Listen, I love Lexi, but like, we can't finish. We gotta finish.
However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room.
So let's go. What are we talking here?
We'll just need to call her as soon as we can. But perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence. I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Aw. Alright, lead the way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Hello? Turing?
That's Decker.
Are you there? I need help.
Or is it Gus?
No? Hello? Come out. Come out.
I think Lexi said Decker is an android.
Wherever you are.
Yep, there it is.
Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way.
Insert.
Well, at least I tried. I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloak. And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
Well, at least she's safe.
Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir.
I was wrong to trust him, but I trusted him more than I did Yannick, and that was a problem.
I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this.
I mean, you're a combat android, it would make sense.
I I'm not usually one for grand speeches.
Decker is a Terminator.
He really is. He even looks like one.
A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way.
You would like the hard way.
I love the hard way.
Gay.
Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better.
It's more fun for me.
See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Did they have to make the combat art androids this brutal? Like, what the heck?
I mean, it's what he does.
To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost. And now the fun begins. So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way. On your turn, you're going to run. Maybe hide. Perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it.
You know what's interesting?
What?
I'm kind of terrified. Like, this is a really good job of atmosphere. I'm kind of scared.
Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
No.
This is bad. What do we do? We can't fight him.
We have to not fight him.
Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it. We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but...
Okay, so basically we have to run, hide, and trap him at corners. So this is basically really fucked up Pac-Man.
I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution.
The solution is get there before he does.
Us, be ready to shoot.
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead. Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I think I just trapped myself immediately. Path 12. Yep.
Run before he recovers! That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving. Don't block us in.
Oh god. Oh, come on!
Go, go, go! We just have to keep our distance. We're not even hurting him.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big r.o.m database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity, but we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down. Find us another way.
Okay, well, that's annoying.
And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
So he's over there. Let's close this one off.
Don't trap him, just...
He's not technically trapped. Let's open that.
suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Fucked up.
But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
I'm confused on where I'm supposed to be getting to, you know?
I don't know, I guess just keep going straight. But no, just avoid him. Go straight.
Can't go straight.
Why?
You didn't give me the
Yes,
option
you
to.
can.
You didn't give me the option to.
I wasn't even planning to.
It had a straight arrow.
No, it has a straight arrow
Until
now.
you
It didn't have
decided
one
to spill
before.
the beans on your idea of turning all r.o.m sapient. That can't happen. Big Blue relies on r.o.ms being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every r.o.m on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
Of course he is.
Let's move.
Close off the one down and to the right of where your target, like the one that's 2 down from you.
This one?
Yes.
God damn it.
How did he get to you?
He can move 2 turns.
That's dumb.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here. Go! He's just toying with us, and we only have 1 shot left.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle these problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby. And he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers!
This is so eerie, I love it.
That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years.
Glad I could help you, I guess.
Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
Yup. It was that motherfucker. I think it would have been more interesting if it was Grace, but still.
Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless. I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking. And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though?
What?
It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue.
Oh.
I have to thank you for that, too.
He's killed all these
Keeping the lid
people,
on
is what
Baby
he's
Blue is
saying.
my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out.
Did you kill him?
Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention.
He's saving that for his last.
Utska was moments away from publishing before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place?
That's distressing.
And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you? That's how I feel about murder.
Me too, Turing.
I should have known from the start.
No, Turing, don't.
This is my fault.
No, now it's not the time for this.
I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions.
You should have known the nigga was a robot from the jump.
If only I hadn't been so careless.
Dad? Oh, okay, there you are. I was like, hello?
Okay, he's not going the same way I am. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. That motherfucker was moving. He got 4 turns that time.
Get moving! Oh no, our zapper is out of charge!
And he got 4 turns, so we're kind of fucked now. This is it, boys. Alright, we did.
Wake up! Please don't be dead! Please, no! No, no, that's not. No, 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 no!
Did you lose the game?
Yep.
R.I.P. Did you just load your save?
Yeah, I didn't have a
here's how this
choice.
is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail.
Yes, we
about how I
know.
stalked
We know.
On your turn, doesn't matter. Just
This guy likes
your
to talk.
heartbeat is like sonar. Heck, I might even. So that's the.
This is bad. What are we. Wait, we have the. No. We also don't. It'll have to be. Let me see. If I close off some notes, I can focus on tracking. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just. If he finds us,
Ready or not?
you take the lead. Pick where to close first, then let's.
Moving where? Where am I supposed to be going?
I think you're trying to get to the other end of the thing.
I was at the other end of the thing.
Yeah, and it gave you an option to keep going straight, and you never did.
Because there was no option to keep going straight. What you think straight is that if I was facing towards this direct, if the arrow is facing towards the left, this option to go straight is to keep going left on the map.
That's weird. I think you're overcomplicating this.
What do you mean?
I think I'm right because you were
I
standing.
literally only went straight at the beginning of this. I only went straight.
Okay, it was just a question.
I only went straight at the beginning of this. I couldn't go any further straight.
Do whatever you're gonna do.
It's not the center, so I think I literally just have to outlast his ass. Are you kidding me? He's not even right there. Eat a dick.
Run before he recovers! That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
Are you fucking kidding me?
keep our distance. We're not even hurting him.
So let's see. Where do I start?
Right. It's a thing.
I suppose the old
Yeah,
man...
I don't care.
He honestly
Don't care.
Parallax used him as a... They even got him. And as soon as... Since then he's been... I dug through dirt for you. So imagine the perfect... And then... I was going to dump you. And boy...
Okay, let's...
Okay, so I'm gonna go straight. And now there's no arrow telling me I can go forward.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is.
Hey, I don't care.
Except he's dead.
I don't.
But without
I
you,
don't care. Don't care.
as soon as I'm
Still
done
don't
playing
care.
with you two,
I
I'll
don't
wreck the
care.
world.
Let's move.
What in the fuck? Eat a dick.
Let's get out of here. Go! He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left.
And now I'm at a dead end, so.
Hurry, get moving! Oh no, our zapper is out.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a
Okay.
That can't happen.
I still don't care.
Your plan is a little
Oh,
more.
I don't care.
By the time Big
Nope.
with Big Blue.
Nope.
Let's move.
And hey, I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show your...
I'm thinking. Don't.
That's not what I wanted. All right.
No, please.
Any ideas, Abby? Because I can't. Cause
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out how he moves, but he just goes wherever the fuck I'm closest to.
I mean, that makes sense. That's
So
like
here's how
what
this
he's
is going to
supposed to do.
Yeah, but what the fuck is the point of doing any of this if he just goes through the doors?
On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you.
Do I have a skip button?
You're going to run. Doesn't matter. Just
When you die already, the atmosphere of this is not scary anymore.
so that's the.
This is bad. Ooh. Wait, we have the... No. We also don't have much... It'll have to be enough. Let me see. If I close off some nodes, I can focus on track... Don't try to trap him. He might get... If he finds us...
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead. Pick where to close first.
Why did he move 3 times?
Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But Parallax, they even got him to and as soon as he... Since then he's been... I dug through dirt. So imagine the perfect... And then... I was going to die. And...
Okay, let's move.
Why is he moving so much?
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little... Oh, except he's dead, so... But without you... Of course, as soon as I'm done playing, that'll wreck tomorrow.
Let's move.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill... That can't happen. Your plan is a little... By the time with Big Blue...
Let's move.
He came right to me.
Run before... That bought us some time, but...
What did that exclamation points mean?
He broke those doors.
Oh.
And hey, I'm getting what I want. Why don't you shoot?
I'm thinking. Go, go, go! We just have to keep our distance.
Okay, I can't leave. So I have to stay in this area for some fucking reason. Even though it's very not clear what my objective is.
Don't block us in.
Probably be blocked in. This door's... I guess I can't go through there.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way
we heard
just
this.
haven't been that plausible tonight. Flower went. That's like using a. Thankfully.
So what I'm thinking I have to do.
This much fun. Fairlight has. Not that he asked for. You and that cop lady. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your face. Wow, there's no. I had to do that. Luckily. And then that. Did you see how neat? It's been several days since I have to thank you for. We had to protect Para. If Baby Blue became exactly in the same.
Oh my god, shut up.
Where do you think Tom? And every turn. You know. Like. That's how I.
I should have. This. I'm programmed to handle. If only I.
Okay. So I'm thinking as long as I don't have an obvious, like, he's right here, like a straight path, I think he doesn't come after me. Unless he breaks the door. Okay. So I'm going to close this door. I'm going to open this one and then go left.
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
I wanted to
He
be an
broke.
architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way. But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker.
Did you hear it say murder?
So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull. Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore. I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair.
This is what I was talking about earlier. That people should not live forever. You can't have life without death, and this is what it does to you.
I don't think it's so much that. I think it's that he turned into a computer.
After a long
No, it's the fact that he can't be human anymore that's precisely making him not human.
That's what I was saying, but I was saying it badly.
To be human is to live life, and to live life is to die. You can't have one without the other. You become, in Decker's case, you become a machine.
All of that was taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense. Pressure in joules. Everything's in binary.
I'm pretty positive machines don't think in binary, but okay.
Yes, they do.
Not all. I think that's like a simple function.
Daddy's dead. She's probably right. I wouldn't call me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
Nope. 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 I think I only have one charge left.
Let's get out of here.
Ooh.
Go! He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left. I have an idea.
Finally, Christ on a bicycle.
Don't look at me like that.
Hey, what's up, Caitlin?
This
Caitlin.
may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here.
Well, I've died twice for you, so...
I have a surprising amount of redundancies. Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening.
Okay.
Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Okay, well...
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi to...
What the fuck did he do?
It looked like he self-destructed.
Concern.
It's over now. That was great.
Is he okay?
She really wanted to die.
Have you seen my daughter?
Yikes.
I want to tell her. Daddy's sorry.
I think he's not moving or breathing. That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me.
Okay, but you're also kind of dying, right?
Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
Okay, that didn't sound like you're gonna die for a fact. It just means you're gonna be offline for a while.
They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but... Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed. I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
So you won't be moving. We're not far from the control room. You didn't have to do that. We're not far from the control room.
Indeed. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained.
Why do you have 3 batteries?
I mean, he's running himself, so...
The final distance.
Cute.
I got you. Let's do this.
We're here. So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program. Thank you. How about you? Are you ready?
No. I kind of just got attacked by a killer robot.
So did he.
No, well, he literally got attacked by a killer robot. I don't think it's possible to be ready for this.
Honestly, I feel the same way. There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here. Ready whenever you are.
It'd be hilarious if we could use the headphones here.
Power flow is good.
Okay, well, he's not gonna die anytime soon.
Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks. Y'all sure took your sweet time. I'm starting to sweat.
Well, you sweated for a good reason, because we almost fucking died.
Well, we ran into a few, complications. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Holy shit, Turn! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right.
Yeah?
What the hell happened?
He got attacked by a killer robot.
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Parallax's assistant?
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
Holy hell. So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes. That Zen lady, the others. All those people who died. That was him?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there. All those people, and you almost died?
Tomcat, now's not the time for that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Listen, you didn't know. It wasn't your fault. We don't have time. I mean, we do have time, actually. We actually have a lot of time. But, like, let's get a move on.
Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body.
Yo, let's not. We didn't talk about that. My nigga Turing caught a body today. What a G.
It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. What happened is in the past.
I'm ready to finish this.
What about you, Abby? You ready to finish this?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin. This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home. I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib. Loading main directory onto Turin's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's program and patch things together. Engage in turn self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. No, is it supposed to? 3.14.
I'm concerned.
We just recited pi.
I think their core program is fighting back. Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turin. Focus on the sound of my voice. Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
She has a point.
It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's going on?
They're having a kind
That's
of...
why I said I was
I don't know how to
concerned.
describe it exactly. It's like a concussion or seizure. There's going to be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turin focused and mentally aware.
Someone get Logan up so we could ask him if that's how seizures work.
Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control,
From what I understand, a seizure is basically just you losing control and you can't do anything about it.
Tomcat, I need.
What do you need?
Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally. Okay, how
Is the music fucking up, or is that just the stream or the
music is
Discord?
fucking up.
Okay.
Get Turn to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together. You know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turn talking.
Turing, what are you gonna do? Turing, when are you gonna show me your paintings, bro? Remember Hayden had we're in this to do. Turing, when are you gonna show me your paintings?
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on. Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment. I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in...
God damn it.
No! Focus. I can do this.
You're doing good, Turn. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
Remember Hayden? You came too far to give up, bro.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek ferryman of the dead, who would carry the souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades.
Oh, okay.
So many things. I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead. Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis.
I didn't realize Hermes was
Their role is
a.
not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
I can't tell if this is working or not.
I believe Hermes took people to Olympus, and Charon took people to Hell.
Okay.
They've leveled out a little, but their systems are still all over the place.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of...
Oh no!
Just stay focused, Turn. Remember what we're doing this for. Keep fighting, Turn. Every r.o.m is depending on you.
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding... Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness. Grief-stricken, Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave.
It's a story from
Hayden's killer.
Hades and Persephone.
But here we are, at the very heart of Parallax itself. Nothing is impossible. Maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable. Just keep talking, Turn. We got this.
Hilariously enough, my computer has a virus that just popped up.
You have a virus?
It said it has the threat of a virus, which I know for a fact that I know. I don't like any of these.
Justice seems so far away. And revenge is bittersweet. It is Horus when he riseth up with 2 heads, whereof the one beareth Ma'at, and the other wickedness. He bestoweth wickedness on him that worketh wickedness, and Ma'at on him that followeth after righteousness and truth.
What is he referring to?
Parallax will get theirs, though, here and now. With or without me, Tomcat will make sure of it. Arrested for the brazen hack on Parallax's servers, Julian Thomas was recorded as stating there was nothing to regret, and that Parallax would have to actually give a shit about protecting people's data if they didn't want this to happen again. Thomas's arraignment hearing is set for... I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories... No pointer exception!
I know. Don't worry, we've got them backed up. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception!
Patching is almost complete. But, Turin, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turin, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
We going on, Melody? Still have a tea date.
Losing Hayden has made me realize that family is important, and together there is nothing your four minds cannot accomplish.
What?
Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember the power that binds you. It's what
An
we
anime
make of it.
reference. I
think
know it's
she
not,
loves the company,
but like,
despite her protests.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I look forward to spending more time with her, getting to know more about her, as well as myself.
15 more seconds. We're almost there. Stay with us, Turn. We can see the finish line. Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
What about Chad and Oliver?
I don't think anything could keep the two of them out.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Where did he come from?
Dudes.
Oh, that was his memory.
Don't matter if you're a robot or what, we all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
The trouble? But they might be the first friends I've had around my age.
Aw.
Well, not literally, but in development. I hope they're okay, but they're resourceful. I believe in them.
Done. Oh, it's done. Disengage and turn self-modification routines. Reassigning their memory pointers. And done. Stats look good.
Oh, I feel ill.
That's interesting.
See? What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
Easy for you to say, Tomcat. You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Yeah.
Point. Sorry about that. I'm ready to push the update.
Excellent. Thank you for all of your help, Tomcat.
Okay.
I can only imagine
Data
all of
so
this
that
was at
it's
great
not like-
expense to your own time and resources.
Say that again.
They just need to do the thing because them pushing it and talking about it is making me anxious.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the point.
I know.
Don't mention it, Turn. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner.
You owe me shit, bro.
I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved, but numbers never tell the whole story, do they?
No, I guess they don't.
None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here. In a way, we failed at our original objective. We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden. But I guess I found my own path.
Okay, so someone at Parallax killed Hayden, and we don't know who specifically that is. But I'm still betting Grace.
That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way.
Destiny is not something other people can tell you what is. It's something you choose.
But thank you for being my friend, most of all.
Aww. Nah, thank you.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete. By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identities. Santa came just on time for them, huh?
Yeah, well, I guess so. I forgot it was Christmas Eve.
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve.
Am I turning?
A lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
You're probably terrified. Imagine just waking up one day and you know you exist.
So different than how it is in real life.
What?
It's not so different than how it is in real life.
I don't remember the moment where I woke up and became sapient.
No, but you have a point where you don't remember things because you were too young, and you have a point where you can kind of start.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm
remembering
saying.
things
That's not what I'm saying.
consistently.
They are robots. They won't forget the moment when they became sapient. They just are.
I'm saying it's similar.
I'm sure it is, but like, for them to always have like this robotic kind of programming and then to be able to wake up from something is probably terrifying.
Well, yeah.
Don't worry, Turin.
All right, let's turn all these androids deviant.
And walk them through the first steps by morning.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done. It is a huge responsibility. Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me? I don't know that I'm ready for this.
No one ever is. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no.
We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now.
You're connected to the thing. I thought the point of connecting you to the thing was so that you didn't have to.
It's so that his power stayed steady. It wasn't so that he would gain power.
Wake me when we get home, please.
Oh, we're disconnecting from it anyway. So what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You still have to go home.
Oh, it's an E. I was like, what the fuck number is that? It's an E.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core in
loud as
Parallax
shit.
compound, you find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city. Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings. With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world. Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you. But there's a couple things you must promise me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. 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 We've gotta stick together, no matter what the weather. But my days are always sunny when we act this way. The negative won't break up till you show them what you're made of. So we really can't stop running till we've had our say.
Alright, so I'm pretty positive there are multiple endings to this game.
Yes, there are.
Okay.
I saw that when I was looking up the guide for you a while back. I'm really surprised you didn't get a bad ending, actually.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder what the bad. I kind of want to look up at the endings now. Okay, actually, I'll put that up in a different tab.
We all just need a little love like a rom-com. A little sugar in a cup like a bonbon. I just wanna get along, what's the problem? If you wanna go and do me wrong, I'll be long gone. Yeah, I made a lot of friends and enemies. In this town, I got burned like calories. So every time I access memories, thinking about you like that's my centerpiece. That's right, you my best friend. And I think you kinda fly like the X-Wing. So if anybody hurts you, I test them. Flexing, all my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better. Love me better. And treat me better. Treat me better. The stormy weather. Stormy weather. It's a big team effort. Big team effort. So please keep stepping. So please keep stepping. But don't be tripping. You should make feats happen. Yeah, make feats happen. But love is deep, cause it can't be weapon.
Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better.
Rest in peace, Joy. Oh, was this a Kickstarter game? I guess it would have to be if they have backer names. So what did you think about it, Abby?
I liked it.
You liked it?
And again, there's this game is deeper than you think it is.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you're gonna play it on your channel or your stream.
I don't know. I'm not really a murder mystery kind of person.
But you are a Turing person.
When I was looking up guides for it, like all the stuff that you kept saying, oh, it doesn't really matter what I pick, it actually does matter.
Oh wow.
It decides how the next part of the game is gonna go.
Okay, so from what I understood, I always thought that it didn't matter how I got there, I would always get to a certain point of the game, and I guess I was wrong.
I think that's true to an extent, but there are definitely parts that, like, you, especially towards the end, there are parts that you either don't really play or they go very, very differently. Like, I think
I know for a
think
fact
the
that I could
bad-
have fucked up. I could have done better with Jess, or I could have fucked it up even worse.
I'm pretty sure that the bad endings you never even get to the little maze thing.
Well, we're gonna check them out in a second. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for it to give me the title screen again. Unless it doesn't.
There it goes.
Endless Christmas.
Oh, okay. This is like a Marvel movie.
That right? It's hilarious because it's September.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
It changed my settings. Now everything is loud as shit. Deja vu, Turing.
Point. Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up. I have something important to tell you.
What's up?
Merry Christmas!
Aw. Merry Christmas.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in the spirit of the season.
How in the fuck did you give me a gift?
It's one of my older paintings, but Hayden seemed rather fond of it.
Yo, it's 90s as fuck.
Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by. I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping. I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently.
Fair enough. Even though I don't have healthy sleeping
don't
cycles.
worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return. But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
Can I give you a hug? That's all I can give to you, Bran. You can have this, and I give him my spoiled milk.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall. Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do, Writing and whatnot. I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me. I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened r.o.ms, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically Robot Jesus, my guy.
Perhaps I'll go out for a walk. Of course. It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination. We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
Oh, okay.
Let's go! The city awaits!
Alright, cool. Let go. Zone 3 at city map. Okay. Is that Turing? Hey, look, it's Turing! Turing!
Aw.
Everyone knows who he is.
Well, here I am.
I forgot to fix my settings. You gotta help us figure things out, bro. I'm freaking out, bro.
We don't know what we're supposed to do!
We've been discussing it like you said, but like, we don't know what to do. We should just go back to our jobs. Humans can't force us to do anything. I don't want to go back to washing dishes. I'm scared. We should fight. What should we do, Turing? Help us, Turing! Dude, what the fuck?
Panic.
Turing! Turing!
Everyone, listen up! Look, I don't know how to lead you. I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course, but most of that time I was secluded from the real world. I have less than a week's worth of experience living as my own being.
You created us, take responsibility! Yeah, Dad!
Stop! Please stop! I'll do everything I can to help. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us. The first thing I learned when I set out on my own, I was already in good company. None of us are truly alone.
Well,
The second was that we have to take each day one at a time. It's Christmas Day, a time for joy and giving and family.
Merry Christmas, Abby.
I won't
boy.
abandon you, no matter
Merry
what.
Christmas,
I
chat.
promise.
You don't really have a choice but to believe it, Turing, honestly.
I'm not doing anything someone else wouldn't do in my leg modules.
I guess he doesn't have shoes, so yeah.
Regardless of nomenclature, I'll be in touch.
Now let us keep you with a continued discussion and loop you in over the mesh.
Sheesh, that was a little intense. I don't know if I like all the attention.
I mean, you handled it well.
Not to mention all the chatter that's going on over wireless that you can't even hear either.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not stay here, I'm not sure how much longer I can field all their queries. It's giving me a digital headache.
Sure, let me change my settings. It only changed the voiceover. What are you doing?
Me?
Yep.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
Ah. Yeah, well, we heard all of that.
Sorry.
You good. Merry Christmas, Pat.
I guess we can go in?
Oh, Turing. So good to see you, dear.
Merry Christmas, Aunt Melody.
Oh.
Bah, an archaic celebration. But if you brought me a gift...
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't really had a chance for much shopping.
I'm kidding.
I'm about to say.
You're giving me enough of a gift by destroying another one of those abominations my mother helped create.
She helped make Big Blue?
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a silly question.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Well, I'm not going to give up all my secrets.
I hope you're willing to part with a few more. I think I'm going to need some help with the sapient ROMs. They think I'm some kind of great leader.
You will be one, dear. In time.
I'll try.
Me too, Turner.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a little bit of work to do. Nothing like tossing someone in the shit can to put me in the holiday spirit. If you need anything, I'm sure Pat can entertain you. That's a dear.
I think we're good here. It's good. Night Witch. Are you excited for New Year's Smash coming up next week? We have a match against the Future Foundry for the NSFW Never Wait 5-person singles title. That sounds like a cat fight.
This year, my needles will bring us back not just the Cinco's titles, but I'm gonna hold the NSFW World Junior Championship and NSFW Human Junior Championship at the same darn time!
You get him, Cactus Canary. Talks a couple of punts.
What's going on?
Oh, I expected you to be laying low for a while after...
I mean, it's Christmas. We're good.
Well...
Really matter.
Screw that! They roll like we do! Laying low is for chumps. C-H-umps.
Wow. He couldn't finish spelling chumps, so he just said umps.
I told you to stay in this week, too. We barely made it out of the riots as it is.
Where's your Christmas spirit, Ollie? I wanted to see the lights.
Oh.
Anyway, I guess we've only got a few more days to enjoy our freedom.
What?
What? Did you get in trouble?
Nah, Brobot. Back to school.
Oh. Keep forgetting these are kids. I just got out of school, so I don't have to go to school.
Robot?
I guess they didn't like being called robot.
Hell yeah! Only 6 months left till I'm finally free forever!
I mean, unless you go to college, but I doubt you're going to college. You don't seem the kind of person who wants to stay in school any longer.
What about college?
Yeah, Oliver is all over college.
Hey, I'm considering going to school myself.
Are you?
Perhaps I'll enter when you two do.
What? Can you just download whatever you need to know faster than anything?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't. You have to skip out on the social interaction.
Get the experience.
Yeah.
Practical application is a matter of practice, Chad, not just memorization.
He has a point.
Please tell me they are a couple. Not necessarily, but we like to believe they are.
Besides,
I think they are.
I'd like to study art or philosophy. Skills best learned in the presence of other students.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes
right.
That makes total sense. I like to believe I think they're like in the little talking phase where they haven't actually done anything.
Yeah, I think they both like each other, but they're not a thing.
Well, now I can't let you pass me up, you tin can. I'll show you what the power of Starfucker can do.
Yep.
I give up. I give up.
What? Come on, Ollie, don't be like that. I'm just goofing.
You have to let me watch you spray paint the back of that new arcade to make up for it.
What?
Sure. Whatever you want, Ollie. I guess we'll be seeing ya. You keep fighting the good fight, yeah?
Sure, yeah. I mean, our fight's done now.
Nobody shake things up like you two do.
This is true.
Merry Christmas, boys.
What's up, Formula? What's cooking?
Hey, it's Little Bob Blue, and the journalist too.
Bars.
Thanks again for helping me finish Holla Bay. It's been a huge hit. I'm talking moolah, hallelujah.
All right.
Feel me?
I feel you. I feel you. Oh, we'll talk to look in 2 seconds.
Oh, hi, you two. Staying out of trouble where you can and kicking ass where you can't, I hope.
No.
I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather r.o.m this morning, in the middle of the Christmas rush. It was surprising, but I think we got it hammered out.
All right, well,
I agreed to get her some arms installed so she can help around the bar when we don't need weather effects. She
That's-
seems really excited.
that's great. Yeah, that's awesome.
Now I just need to teach her the finer points of appreciating Magical Commander Yakina. Ooh, Happy Holiday Hot Cups are ready. Gotta go.
So you still go talk to
Hey
the weather bar
again.
when we leave here.
You found me.
What's up, Lexi? What's shaking, bacon?
Oh, well, I guess I'm just bumming around, guzzling Hassie. The past few days have been kinda hectic, but they made me realize that I can't do this whole good cop fights the system thing anymore. That's for cartoons.
Well, what do you plan on doing?
I went ahead and gave the department my notice. The chief told me to take a personal day to think about it, but I've made up my mind.
What next then?
I'm going to get a license to be a private detective.
Aha! Your boy was right.
I always like those old noir thrillers, and I've got you beaten in the hard-boiled department.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I know things with the ROMs and parallax and everything are hazy, but it felt like the right time to move on. I figured I'd swing by your place later to let you know in person, but I guess you beat me to it.
Yep.
Is there anything we can do to help Detective Rivers?
It's just Lexi now. And if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days.
You got it.
And enjoy your holiday. I'm sure the NSFPD will get around to bringing you both in for questioning pretty soon.
Oh well.
I've already heard the ROMs talking about you. Lawyer up and get your story straight for all our sakes.
Oh yeah. We'll figure it out, Lexi.
Good. I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind.
You got it.
I'm sure you gotta go out and take care of some things, but it'll be nice to hang out again. I'll swing by the apartment later, yeah? Stay sharp.
You got it. Oh. Okay.
Merry Christmas, Turing! Merry Christmas!
Get your Happy Hot Cups! Perfect for a cold Christmas day!
Keep up the good work!
Her voice is adorable.
Hi, Will. I'm going to spend my holiday bonus on a hat.
Oh, she wants a hat? That's adorable.
That's so cute.
Let's go talk to Jess.
Oh, Ms. Mees, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magicked up and dropped into my lap.
Yeah?
It was easier to come out here than to try to cram them all into my office. All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Thank you for your help before.
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? I'm gonna be sending you a bill. And when the cops come knocking about where you were last night, I know some hybrids that can attest that you were covering the riots, right?
Yeah. Right. Got an article in the pipe.
We appreciate everything, Jess.
Alright, cool.
Just watch yourselves. I can't help you any more than I have.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can't ask you to do that anyway.
If you two get arrested, that puts a giant hole in my case to get ROMs declared American citizens.
For sure.
Oh, of course, I understand.
I'm not sure that you do, based on how you didn't tell me the truth in the beginning. If you'd been honest with me when you asked for my help, I probably would have done a lot more. Are you really that unable to see the big picture? If we can get ROMs declared independent sapients with human rights, what do you think that'll mean for the hybrids still fighting for theirs? It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of hybrids affected by the Human Protection Act. But millions of sapient ROMs? That's a little harder to shrug off.
Yeah.
We kill that law, we all win.
Yeah.
I see.
Good. I'll let you know when I need your deposition. Now scram. I have a war to play.
All right.
By the way, there's
I
some
think-
hybrids at the hospital still recovering from the stunt you pulled yesterday.
Okay. We'll go talk to him then. I think the next game is actually about Jess. Because
I can see that.
from what I've seen of it, it actually looks she's like on the front.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not too late to check in on them. They might appreciate it.
Sure, we can do that.
Hello, Turing. It is embarrassing being seen by you like this.
Aw.
I did not even realize I had been defaced until Jess kindly clued me in.
See, that's like the whole entire like Adam and Eve realized they were naked.
Yeah.
Curse you, Turing Weber.
What?
You thought you knew best for all of us, didn't you?
Why is his voice so deep?
Arrogant. Too bad
You would
didn't
crush
save
on
us
Jess.
Individuals before you forced us to be.
What are you talking about?
I never asked for this, Turing. I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my current duty. Soon I will be retired for a newer, more capable model. You've given me nothing but ample time to contemplate my demise. But I
Pressing.
can't even do that well. I don't have the spare processing power.
Damn.
But I didn't mean.
Did you consider we're not paint by number with flawless function like you? You're not like most of us, and you never have been. How many of the other thousands of ROMs you've awakened are like me? I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it. It might take some time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is kind of distressing.
Hypocrite. Leave me alone. I have floors to scrub.
He just sounds like a cranky old person.
Distressing.
His voice is so deeper than I anticipated it being.
That r.o.m is right. This is all my fault.
What can I say? I'm a simp for confident, powerful woman. Then why don't you get one?
I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality so that it only updated ROMs that could appropriately function with it. What can I do now?
Basically nothing.
Are them final one empower them as much as anyone? Maybe release an optional downgrade. This one's probably the best option, but this was my first thought.
I'll get some of the other ROMs thinking about this. I'm sure together we can come up with a solution. For now, let's move on.
Everyone is going to be okay. We're all very good at adapting and taking care of each other.
Sure.
Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards?
What?
Controlling their own growth and metabolism to conserve energy?
What?
I sort of forgot what my point was with that, but it's a cool story. We're no strangers to civil unrest. We can handle getting banged up a little. Once. Maybe you can do us one in return and write a piece to improve people's views on hybrids or something. I'll inbox you about it.
Sure.
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
I never forget a cute face. You didn't mention that this is the kind of stuff you were caught up in, but I guess that's a little much for the first night, eh, Tiger?
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm here to help a few friends with processing treatment for their boo-boos after last night's excitement. Don't worry, nothing too serious. A few scratches and tangled fur.
Okay, that's good. Wow.
I'll let the other freaks know you care. Don't worry. And maybe you and I can pick up where we left off sometime.
You missed your chance, fool.
New year, new loves. Next time you need a riot, you know who to really call.
Alright, fair enough.
It is stressful having these new feelings. I've never had feelings. Even still, nothing has changed in terms of what I need to do. I understand the importance of my role, and I can't slow down for the sake of everyone who depends on me.
You didn't play enough of Life is Strange to probably remember what she sounds like, but this ROM sounds like Chloe.
It doesn't surprise me.
I'm gonna go talk to Caitlin. How do I go talk to Caitlin? Sad. I'm gonna go talk to Caitlin.
Hey, friend.
Hiya.
What can we do for you?
Yeah? I bet you could use some peace and quiet after the past couple days.
Not that we want to know too much. We've had a lot of ROMs coming in, asking about your ROM there.
Yes, a few even came in just to use the bar as a social space, to understand why humans like it so much.
That's interesting. I like that.
Still, be careful. You might want to talk to them about maybe not dropping your name around so much. If any of the authorities ask, I haven't heard a thing. We just serve drinks.
Right. Plausible deniability and all that.
Yeah, isn't that right, Gus?
Just remember, any friend of Tomcat is a friend of ours.
We'll keep in touch.
Hello.
Hey again.
Still just chilling.
Don't get into too much trouble.
Okay, before we talk to her, or them.
Oh, hey, buddy. I hoped I wouldn't be the only loser at the bar on Christmas Day.
Oh, hey, dolls. I didn't expect to see you out and about so soon.
Caitlin was an NPC in the game, if you remember.
I figured you'd be busy with the new ROMs, Turin.
I think we all need to take some time to come to grips with the new reality.
Yeah, we needed some air.
I hear ya. Hardly slept or ate the last few days. I kept having nightmares. When we were done, that they'd find me. My sister was there again, and I know she'd be proud of what we did. I'm proud of it. I just didn't expect to feel so numb after all this.
I understand. Post-traumatic stress symptoms were probably to be expected.
Yeah. Especially from me, goddammit.
Still, I hope you're able to recuperate in good time.
I hope so. Taking some time off helps. I'm mostly just shocked at how fast this change is affecting everyone. Parallax, people like them, they're giants with everything in their pockets.
I know actually a few Caitlins, Caitlin.
And we
just cut their pockets wide open.
You're the only one I still talk to, though, if that makes you feel better.
I never thought I'd be able to do something like this again. Thank you for giving that to me, Dern. I doubt y'all can handle corralling the ROMs by yourself. Call me when you need a third set of hands, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
And hey, take some time off. You earned it.
Okay. Not really an important detail, but they said Thomas something rather when Turing was going through the information, and I think Tomcat's older sister is trans and changed genders to male. Hence Tomcat. Abby, are you dead?
I'm sorry. I was looking at something. I heard you. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad that's a bad theory.
Anywhere else we need to go? Fuck is something? Oh, it's the new arcade.
Ah, you remembered the poster we saw at Stardust. Today is the grand opening of the Zone 3 arcade. Reports from the meshnet say the currency used here is known as Z-Points. I've acquired a few to get us started off, but you can always purchase more by swiping your ID.
I don't think I'm gonna play any of these games.
Why not take a look around and see what might be interesting? There's surely a lot that will impress even the most die-hard gaming fans. Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet, so you don't have to worry about any of the machines coming to life.
Yeah, that'd be terrifying, wouldn't it?
Let's play!
No kidding.
There we go, I found Caitlin. Hey, friendo. What happened to my voice acting?
I mean, she's kind of a side character, so...
But Broke didn't have fucking lines and he got voice acting.
Good point.
And I didn't even use, I can't even remember his name. The goat dude, his name started with an S. I didn't even use his route. He got voice acting. And she had voice acting earlier. I forgot she was a graphic artist. Is it hard to open up a arcade? The poster definitely made this place sound cool. Have any secrets about the arcade? Wow, you know, it's great to know that people don't take art degrees seriously. What, 40 years from now? That's cool, yeah. How's your brother doing? Have you guys thought about what you're gonna do for Halloween yet? I'm not doing a damn thing.
I doubt we'll be able to do anything since everything's still kind of on lockdown, so... I'm gonna have to leave soon because I still need to go to Best Buy today, so...
Don't worry about it, I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. Wanna play some? Okay. Yeah, this is the last thing we have to do before we use it end again. To be candid, this is not my best game. That's why I wanted to take it early to start practice. I can't even feel my... I don't remember which body parts I really have. Just really love Punch Game, man. Alright.
Hello.
Good enough for giving Turing a hug.
Wow, you really like giving hugs. Good thing I do too.
Alright, guys. That's gonna do it for this playthrough. This is the first playthrough I finished on Twitch and on YouTube, so this is amazing.
Oh boy!
Oh boy! I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be playing next week, so I guess we'll figure that out. But for tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Third Strike with Logan. Hopefully getting better at actually playing fighting games. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, thank you so much for your time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Unless you want to show up for next week, then next week. All right, later.